Yeah, we did.
हाँ
We did.
डिड और कुछ भजन लगा दी
अभी ये चल रहा है.
कोई भजन लगा दी कॉफी वाला वो क्या कर रहा है
Set.
मेरा ट्राइपॉड भी यहीं पे है क्या
We're using it, but you can use the.
हाँ ये बता दो
Yeah, it's okay.
तो थोड़ा रिलैक्स है ना थोड़ा रैंडम रिक्वेस्ट आएंगे दैट्स फाइन गुड वेरी गुड अरे तो बॉयज आ रही है तो बात कर रहे हैं बॉयज आ रही है
टोटल कितना टाइम है?
मीटिंग मेडिटेशन
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमद्भक्तिदासविताय नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमती भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणि प्रचारिणे शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशकारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरि बोल सारे वंदे गुरु श्री वंदे गुरु श्रृंगार युक्त वंदे गुरु चतुर्विधाशे भगवत प्रसादो स्वदन चेता हरिवत्स कृतैव वंदे गुरु श्री भगवत प्रसादो स्वदन चेता वंदे गुरु बोलो बोलो चक्राते समस्त शास्त्र युग सवाय देवतारे प्रसाद Yasya prasada Jaya Mr. Prada आचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर के श्रीरूप सनातन जीव गोपाल सर्वस्वामी प्रभु के प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर गौर श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गो गोपीनाथ श्याम सुंदर श्री श्री गिरि गोवर्धन की रजभूमि वृंदावन धाम के नवद्वीप मायापुर धाम पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र जगन्नाथपुरी धाम अयोध्यापुरी धाम द्वारिका मथुरा धाम के गंगा मैया यमुना मैया की भक्ति देवी तुलसी महाराज ग्रंथराज श्रीमद भागवतम की भगवद गीता एज इट इज वर्तमान गुरु आचार्य वृंद की डिप्टी फाउंडर डिप्टी स्कॉट फाउंडर श्री डिवाइन ग्रेस केसी भक्त वेदांत स्वामी श्री प्रभुपाद की भक्ति रिट्रीट 2022 निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे नमस्ते नरसिंहाय भगवान की, भक्त शिरोमणि श्री प्रहलाद महाराज की, ऐसे भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्री प्रभुपाद की, निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे। लिंगाय तुलसी दिव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णुभक्ति पदे देवी सत्यवत्याय नमो नमः। दिव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णुभक्ति पदे देवी सत्यवत्याय नमो नमः। लिंगाय तुलसी दिव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णुभक्ति पदे देवी सत्यवत्याय नमो नमः। प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णुभक्ति पदे देवी सत्यवत्याय नमो नमः। लिंगाय तुलसी दिव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च विष्णुभक्ति पदे देवी नमो नमः। तुलसी कृष्ण प्रेयसे नमो नमः। तुलसी राधा कृष्ण सेवा पावो अभिलाषे, कृष्ण सेवा पावो अभिलाषे नमो कृपा कोरे कोरो तारे कृपा कोरे कोरो तारे Prayase Namo Namaha Krishna Krishna Dada Kaur Hey Ram Ram Krishna Dada Kaur Hey Ram Ram Shri Radha Govinda Prema Jagati Nava Shri Radha Govinda Prema Jagati Nava Shri Tulasi Krishna Cheto Darpan Mardanam Bhava Mahadavagni Nirvapanam Swaya Kairavatan Vika Visaranam Vidya Vadhu Divanam Anandam Buddhivardhanam Pratipadam Purna Amrita Aswadhanam Sarvatmanam Satanam Param Vijayate Sri Krishna Sankirtanam
सर्वात्मा सनातनम परम विजय श्री कृष्ण संकीर्तनम
Ram Namakari Bhajani Sarvashakti Tatra Arpita Niyamita Smaranimukara Ekadrisi Tavakripa Bhagavan Namaste Durdaiva Mitrisam Vijanina Anuraga Vijanina Anuraga Pranagati Surisena Taroriva Sahistana Amani Namadin Kirtanaya Sada Hare Nadaram Nadaram Sundaram Savitama Jagadish Tamaya Mama Janmani Janmani Ishvare भक्त भवते रहित आई नंद तनुजा किंकर पति तमाम
पापा के बर्थडे पे घर से निकाल दिया। बर्थडे भी आपको निकाल दिया घर से।
नयनम जलगदस्रुधाय वदनम जलगदरुद्रैगिरं परकेशमितं नाम ग्रहणे भविष्यते योगायितं निश्चयेन तस्य सम्प्रायितं यं जगत् सर्वं गोविन्दविरहणे शिवपादतां पुनस्तमाम् शिवपादतां पुनस्तमां यथा तथा
बैटरीज मिल गए कि लाने हैं? अभी के लिए तो है बैटिंग कल ठीक है, तो फोटो हो जाए।
चैतन्य महाप्रभु की वंदे रूप सनातनो रघुयुगो श्रीजीवगोपालको नाना शास्त्र विचारलेख विपुलो सर्वधर्म संस्थापको लोकानां विकारिणो त्रिभुवने मन्यो शरणो राधा कृष्ण परायणे मुद्भजना वंदे नमस्कारिको वंदे रूप सनातनो रघुयुगो श्रीजीवगोपालको श्रीगौराङ्गगुणानुवर्णितो शरदा समेतो
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 Narayanam Namaskritya Naram Chaiva Narottama Devim Saraswatim Vyasam Tato Jayamudire Nastakayesu Abhakteshu Nityam Bhagavati Sevaya Bhagavati Uttam Sloke Bhakti Bhavati Naistiti Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishnaaya Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Krishnaaya Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Krishnaaya
Presentation.
Okay, those who want to hear from here, please please on me. First, please put on. Maybe we should be good in the center. It's not sitting there. Okay, fine. Nitya. Next to that. Yeah. Right. Other, very good.
Okay,
Okay.
those
Those
who
who
wants
want
to
to
hear,
hear, looks like you have
you have
you have
to.
to,
Okay,
okay.
please
Before
find
you
a
want to
place
use
to
it,
listen.
okay.
Okay,
Okay.
आपको
आपको
कितनी
कितनी
देर
देर
लगी?
लगी?
ओके,
ओके।
हाँ,
हाँ,
लिटिल,
लिटिल,
लिटिल.
लिटिल.
Everybody
Everybody
please
please
sit
sit
down.
down.
And
And
what
what
about
about
children?
children?
Children,
Children,
they
they
have
have
their
the
separate
separate
program,
program,
no?
no?
Who's
Who's
in
in
charge of
charge of
children?
children?
Okay,
Huh?
children
Children
are
are
there.
there.
So you
You
try
try
to
to
persuade
persuade
them
them
what
what
they
they
need
need
to
to
learn
learn
in
in
teacher.
teacher.
Uh,
Yeah?
mm,
Huh? No. There. The only teacher. Teacher. Okay.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
He
He
doesn't
doesn't
come
come
under
under
3M.
3M.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. No
No
problem.
problem.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So
it's
it's
going to
going to
be
be
a
a
little
little
high
high
subject
subject
matter
matter
for
for
some,
some,
but
but
it's
any
always
problems,
we'll
but
go
we'll go
ahead
ahead
with
with
our
our
plan.
plan.
So
So Raganuga
Raganuga
Bhakti
is
is
what
what
we are
we are
going
going
to
to
discuss
discuss
within
within
these
these
days.
days.
So originator of Raganuga Bhakti is Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his followers, Sadguru Swamis, and down the line. So in Chaitanya Charitamrit, we find this sloka anarpita charim chirat karunaya avtarino kalau samarpayitum unnat ujjwal rasha swabhaktim sriyam hari purat sundara dyuti kadamba sandipita सदा हृदय कंदरे स्फुरतु वै सचिनंदना. So anarpit charim chirat, long time, for a long time it remained undelivered. Anarpit charim chirat. What remained undelivered? Unnat ujjwal rasam swabhaktim sriyam. Anarpit. It was not given before by any acharya or any incarnations. And what was not given, delivered? Unnat ujjwal ras. So that's samarpayitum. Lord Chaitanya, Sachinandan, came to deliver that which was not delivered for long time, never, maybe ever, I don't know. But Charim Chirat means long time. It was not delivered. So you people can come a little this way. Wide angle, little close angle is good. Yeah. Plus there is a way to go also. You can use chair if you want to sit on the chair. You are welcome. So many chairs. So Unnat Ujjwal Ras, it was undelivered for a long time. And Sachinandan, Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to deliver this Unnat Ujjwal Ras, Madhur Ras. Unnat Ujjwal Ras, this word is always used for Madhur Ras. So we should remember that. So what is Madhur Ras is described by Srila Rupa Goswami in Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu a little bit, and he elaborated just on Madhur Ras in Ujjwal Nilmani. He touched the Madhur Ras in Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, and he completely described that which was not elaborately described in Ujjwal Nilmani. In another words, Ujjwal Nilmani is continuation of Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. So we will not describe so much of Madhuras. We already studied that. The point here is that Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu enunciated this Raganuga Bhakti. So in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami he is saying, thank you, in 4.15.16, everybody should memorize these slokas. The previous one, Samarpayitum unnatu jvalara svabhaktim sriyam anarpit charim chirat. So you will be given homework all along. So we should memorize this sloka also. Prem ras niryas karite aswadan rag marg bhakti loke karite pracharan. Prem ras niryas kari. Niryas, importing. So he imported prem ras. Prem ras, a pure love between spirit soul and Krishna. Pure ras, prem ras, niryas, import. Golokera premadhana harinama sankirtan ratina janmilu ke nitai. So Golokela prem ras, Golokera. So that prem ras niryas, import from spiritual world. Karite aswadan, and then he himself, Lord Chaitanya, he relished that prem ras niryas karite aswadan. He realized that aswadan. And then what he wanted to do? Such a priceless commodity, prem ras. After importing, he wanted to distribute it, because he is most magnanimous. Namo Mahavadanyaya. He is very magnanimous. So he doesn't want to keep that highest commodity. He is being magnanimous, Mahavadanyaya. He distributed. Prem ras niryas karite aswadan. No hypocrisy. He himself relished that unnat ujwal ras. And then he rag marg, this rag marg, raganuga bhakti. Rag is Another name is, you can say, Prem Ras. Prem. Rag means Prem. तो राग मार्ग भक्ति लोके करिते प्रचारण. And he himself, Lord Chaitanya himself, preached the glories of Rag Marga, Raganuga Bhakti. So he discussed that with his intimate disciples. Ramananda Rai, he is the Rupa Goswami Pad, Swarup Damodar, yes. Through him, Swarup Damodar, through Swarup Damodar, he preached Raganuga. Swarup Damodar Goswami, he taught to Raghunath Das Goswami. And his Karcha, Raghunath Das Goswami's Karcha, is used to write Chaitanya Charitamrita. Yes. Murari Gupta, Swarup Damodar Goswami. So, प्रेम रस करिते, प्रेम रस निर्यास करिते आस्वादन, राग मार्ग भक्ति लोके करिते प्रचारण, रसिक शेखर कृष्ण परम करुण, ए दुई हेतु हयते इच्छारोद्गम. So, Rasik Sekhar. Krishna is Rasik Sekhar. Ras के आगार, रस के सागर का, रस के पहाड़, किंग ऑफ मेलोज, रसिक शेखर. Krishna is Rang Rasik, and he exhibited that ras with gopis of Vrindavan. Rasik Shekhar. Krishna, Param Karun. He did not wanted it to be confined with him only. He wanted to distribute this ras. Rasik Shekhar. Krishna, Param Karun. Karuna. What is his Karuna? That I would like to distribute this ras to whole world. So, Param Karun, he is very mercifully distributing that ras. That's why the word Rasik Sekhar used for Krishna, for Lord Chaitanya. Rasik. He knows how to, Krishna knows how to enunciate this ras, ras, lila, ras. All ras lila means it is the sum total of all ras exhibited in Rasa Leela. That's why Krishna is called Rasik Sekhar. So Rasik Sekhar Krishna Param Karun. Karuna. And what is his Karuna? That ei dui hetu haite iccharudgam. That I'll go to Nadia, Mayapur. I will advent myself. Then I will taste that mellow, and then I will distribute that mellow, Madhur mellow, Madhur Rush. So this is his Karuna. This is his mercy, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mercy, and this is his specialty. He himself relishes that Unnat Ujjwal Ras. Always, all these sentences you see, all these sloka, Rasik Sekhar, Raga, Ras, Rag Marg. Everywhere you will see this Ras Sabda, Ras. So, in Chaitanya Mat Manjusa, the same purpose is described. Aradhyo Bhagavan Vrajesatanaya Taddham Vrindavanam Ramya Kvachitupasana Vrajavadu Varge Nava Kalpita Srimad Bhagavatam Pramanam Amalam Prema Pumartho Mahan Mukti Pumartho Mahan नहीं कहा अर्थ प्रेमार्थो अर्थ so this prem Krishna prem and prem in Madhur Ras. So we should worship Krishna, Aradhana, worship Krishna. Bhagavan Vraje Satanaya, Nand Maharaj's son, Sri Krishna, Vraje Satanaya, Taddham Vrindavanam. We should worship him along with Vrindavan. And Vrindavan means many things. Vrindavan means gopis. Vrindavan means his entourage, his relatives, his चालू तो नहीं करेंगे ना इसे नहीं he is doing something एक मिनट वो dealing he is dealing with him so आराध्यो भगवान व्रजेशतनया तद्धाम वृंदावनम रम्या क्वचित उपासना. And how one should worship Krishna? Vrajesatanaya. How we should worship Vrajesatanaya? It is said here, Ramya Kvachit Upasana Vrajavadu Vargena Vakalpita. Vrajavadu. This is his mat. This is what he wanted to spread. Bhakti, to spread bhakti, what was his main how he wanted to preach bhakti. So then, Upasana Vrajavadhu. Vrajavadhu Varge Nava Kalpita. Ramya Kvachit Upasana Vrajavadhu. So Vrajavadhu means Madhur Ras. And Madhur Ras, very many classifications that Madhur Ras, Parakiya Ras, Madhur Ras, Parakiya Ras, Sambandha Anuga Ras, Kamanuga Ras. So the best bhakti, Raganuga Bhakti, the examples are Vrajavadhu, Vrajavadhu Vargenava Kalpita. So we can see here that Lord Chaitanya is originator of Raganuga Bhakti, Ragmarg Bhakti Loke Karite Pracharan, and he preached Raganuga Bhakti. He didn't keep it in the box. He broke the lock and distributed Ragmarg Bhakti, Loke Karite Pracharan. Ragmarg Bhakti Loke Karite Pracharan. Rasik Shekhar Krishna Param Karun. এই দুই হেতু হইতে ইচ্ছার উদ্গম. So Lord Chaitanya, we don't have to be shy about Raganuga Bhakti. We should be shy about pretending, or we should be shy about hypocrisy. What did you say? Hypocrisy. So no hypocrisy. We should genuinely exhibit our Raganuga Bhakti. We should genuinely so that is what Prabhupada is against, that we should not pretend Sahajya, Sakhi, Bekhi, Chudadari, Sahajyas, upper sampradayas. Upper sampradaya, we should develop this Raganug Bhakti in our heart and not make a show of it. We don't have to make a show of it. Wear chuda, bangles, or wear skirt or sari, and male wearing sari and dancing like gopis. All this pretending we don't have. We have to develop that within our heart. We have to soften our heart. We have to long every day that I'm wasting this one moment, just pass by. We have to repent. That intense distress should be there. Intense distress. My 100 years is meager in comparison to eternity. I'm eternal. And this 100 years is the only 100 years where I can practice this. Bifale sevinu kripana durijana chapala sukha lava lagire. I'm uselessly serving lusty people, lusty for money, lusty for everything. And I'm serving these people and wasting my time. Hari Hari Bifale Janama Goainu Manushya Janama Paiya Radha Krishna Na Bhajiya Janiya Suniya Vishakhainu. Janbujh ke, knowingly, who will drink poison? But Narottam Das Thakur says, knowingly I am drinking poison. Gorapahu na bhajile moinu. Gora Prabhu, I am not worshipping Gorang Mahaprabhu. Why my death is not coming now? Satsanga chhadi koinu asatya vilas. E karane lagi ama karma bandh phas. Satsang chhadi koinu. I'm wasting my time. Idhar aa jao. Next to husband, please. Here. Aage. Good. I think we didn't. We'll introduce after full strength. We didn't introduce everybody, which we used to do. But anyway, it's warming. We are warming up. So Bifale Sevinu Kripana Durijana. And Satasanga Chadi Kainu Asatya Vilas. I have given up Satasang, and I am dwelling in the midst of lusty people and fulfilling their desires. Satasanga chhadi kainu asatya vilas. E karane lagi am karma bandh phas. And so much karma we are incurring, and so many times we will have to go through a repetition of birth, death, old age and disease. Where is that distress? Where is that He Radhe Vrajadevi ke chalalite, He Nand suno kuta, Govardhan kalpa pad patale, Kalindi vanne kuta, Goshanta iti sarvato, Vrajapure, Khedair Mahavihvalo. Where is that khed? Where is that distress? Intense distress. Khed. Where is that Mahavihvalta? Where is that longing? भाई छाड़या बंधु छाड़या छाड़े सगा सोई मेरे तो गिरधर गोपाल दूसरो न कोई. That longing, that is what Raganuga Bhakti is about. Genuinely longing. Genuine, not Sakhi Bekhi, Chudadari and upper sampradayas and pretending and copying Radharani and gopis. That's what Prabhupada is against. But genuinely we should express ourselves distress, spiritual distress. One moment is gone past by, I have lost my whole kingdom. That kind of Mahavivala, Vivalta. That is Rag, Bhakti, Vivalta. What is the next line of He Radhe Vrade Devike? Anyway, next sloka, last sloka. Asli, nahi. Anyway, we have to create, not create artificially. We have to always think. We have to always think like this. I'm wasting my time in human form of life. So, that's right. Sri Govardhan Kalpapad Patale Kalindi Vanne Kuta Goshanta iti Sarvato Vrajapuri Kheder Mahavivalo. We took that sloka. Anyway, He Radhe Vrajadevike. So, we learn here that Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, his advent, main reason of his coming to this planet was to propagate Raganuga Bhakti, Bhakti Marg, Rag Marg Bhakti Loke Karite Pracharan. Rag Marg Loke. He preached everybody, whole India almost. He did it and he have his disciple. So yesterday I was asked this question. What is the difference between other sampradaya and Gaudiya sampradaya? A Gaudiya sampradaya, if you don't preach Raganuga Bhakti, then we are same as other sampradaya. They don't preach Raganuga Bhakti. And they don't even practice. So, first, very crystal clearly mentioned here that Rag Marga Bhakti Loke Karite Pracharan. Rasik Shekhar Krishna Param Karun এই দুই হেতু হইতে ইচ্ছার উদ্গম. So let's learn. So bhakti, Bhagavad Bhakti is divided into sadhana bhakti, bhav bhakti and prem bhakti. Sadhana bhakti is again divided into two, Vaidhi bhakti and Raganuga bhakti. So Bhagavad Bhakti, three divisions: sadhana, bhav and prem bhakti. And sadhana bhakti is Vaidhi bhakti and Raganuga bhakti. So our subject is Raganuga bhakti. But we will describe these bhaktis all along. So Rag, हे राधे व्रज देवी के च ललिते. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you. So rag, iste, स्वारसिकी राग परम आविष्टता राग परम आविष्टता भवेत ईष्टे ईष्ट वस्तु ईष्ट कैन बी woman, man, ईष्ट कैन बी money, ईष्ट कैन बी beautiful house, Gruha Kshetra Sutta, Apta Vita. Some people Sutta, Ishta, Sutta, Putra. So, Ishte. So, Ishta meaning Krishna. Ichhaniya vastu called Ishta. So, iste swabhava, swarasiki, ras. Again, this ras sabda you will find everywhere in every discussion. Ras, iste, swarasiki, raga, param avishtata, bhavit. Bhavit means when you have param avishtata, in Ishta through Swarasiki Raga. Means Swarasik, Rasik, Ras. Swa, apna, our. So, Ishte our ras raga param avishtata. So param avishtata means that the highest proclamation. When Ramananda Rai was asked, param avishtata means नासो रमण ना हम रमणी दुहु मन पेशल जानी. That we became so much avishta in each other, we became so much avishta. Why some people are still not here? It is 10 o'clock. Where is Mataji? Where is your... Huh? Okay. Preparing offering? Puga. But they are not here ever since. DT she is not here ever since. That doesn't take that much long time. हाँ? अब बैठो, वो जाए, माता जा रही है, बैठो. This is the main time. Everybody should be present. है ना? Okay. इष्टे स्वरसिकी रागः परम आविष्टता भवेत्. Param avishtata. So naso raman, naham ramani, duhu man, special, piece guy, became liquid one. Krishna and Radharani's man, they peace guy, what is it? They 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 grinded, they got grinded and became one ras. Melted. Okay, that's a good, better word. Melted. दोनों Raman and Ramani. So then they become one. Param Avishtata. Bhagavat. Yuninam Yuvato Yatha. Yuvato Yatha. Yuvato Yunicha. Mano Abhiramate Tadvat. Let my mind. Why children are here? Children आए क्यों? Huh? Okay. Huh? No, children have their separate session all the time. No? Huh? Huh? Okay. Okay. So where they were? Okay. All I want to know is why they are here. But it's okay. That's fine. And my time, I have to, when I have to stop, continue. Then children should be there. They should be doing their activities. No? But breakfast will take, if you want me to continue, it will not end any time. I'll, it will be evening. No, but okay. Why don't we pause the lecture and then restart when prasadam is offered? Then we can have breakfast. What do you think of that? Break. I continue. Prasadam. Right. It's 10 o'clock already, so we should. Otherwise, the other one will come. What can be done? Today we started late. No? We started late. Okay. So, iste svarasiki raga param avishtata bhavet. Param avishtata, rag. So, spontaneously, Raganuga Bhakti English by Srila Prabhupada, I think, is spontaneous, loving, spontaneous love is Raganug. Rag means spontaneous love. Now, spontaneous love in Bhagavatam is saying a yuni and yuvatav, yuvati and yuvak. So, yuni and yuvati, young boy, young girl, their love is close to rag, raganug, rag, or spontaneous love. Doesn't need any teachings, classes. It doesn't need anything. It is naturally swabhavik avishtata. Swabhavik avishtata. So istes swarasiki raga. Krishna, Ishta means Krishna here. Swarasiki. Swarasiki means ras, and swaras means specific ras, which is madhur ras. So that's what I said. Yeah, good enough. Looks like I know Sanskrit. You tasted. Swarasiki, raga, rag, love. Paramavistata. So rag means paramavistata. And paramavistata we already defined. Uh, uh, Ramananda Rai, when he was asked the final arrow he shot was this, that naso raman naham ramani do man peshal jani. Then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu just put his hand on his mouth, shut his mouth. This is it, no more. You said it. You reached the top. So that is Paramavistata. तू ना रहे मैं ना रहूं. क्या सिनेमा सॉन्ग हमारे ज़माने में था ये सॉन्ग. आपके ज़माने में नहीं था सर शायद. हैं? तू ना रहे मैं ना रहूं, एक दूजे में खो जाए. सेम थिंग. परमाविष्टता. परमाविष्टता. आविष्टता है एब्जॉर्प्शन. राइट. एक इन एब्जॉर्प्शन इन वन अनदर. Yes. Yes. Service of the Lord. Paramavistata, that is rag. So that stage is already above, so much elevated stage. To have our Chetana consciousness, mind, buddhi, ahankar, intelligence, pulse, true ego or whatever ego, paramavistata. It becomes, you love Krishna so much that you don't have time to think about eating, to think about sleeping, or think about uh, anything. You don't have time to think about bathing or eating or you're making money or uh, taking bath or buying something or selling some. Paramavistata. You will naturally be so absorbed in Krishna that many examples like Sad Goswamis, He Radhe Vraj Devi ke Chalalite He Nand Suno Kuta Kaha Bhakti Dorte. They are running here and there like chicken without head. It's almost like bewilderment. Where can I find my lover, Krishna? Iste Swarasiki Raga Paramavistata Bhavit Avishata. So this is Raganuga Bhakti. Now sadhana bhakti is divided into two, that is Vaidhi bhakti and Raganug bhakti. Now Vaidhi bhakti is under the guidance of scripture, driven by scriptures, rules and regulations of scripture, especially rules and regulations. And Raganuga Bhakti does not, it follows scriptures, but under the guidance of scripture. This is under the guidance of Ragatmik devotee or Raganuga devotee. Tad anuragi jananugami. Tad anuragi jananugami. So Raganuga Bhakti is driven by Raga. Just like Patanga, just like butterfly is driven by fire, flame, light. Doesn't think about anything else, including life. Just rush towards fire and burns itself. Has no other thought or no other consideration, no nothing. Just spontaneous attraction, rush into the fire and finish. Doesn't consider anything except the object of love. And Rat Din, day and night, mind is absorbed, intelligence is absorbed, ego is absorbed in Ishta, in Krishna. Param avistata bhavet. So that rag. So I think we should take break, 10 o'clock, and then come back. When we should come back, what do you think is comfortable time? Okay. Okay, 10:45. We should be here without calling. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Hari Bol. Hari Bol.
God. Amen. जय कृष्ण शाखा बटु द्विजरा जय राम घट जय रोहिणी नंदन जय जय वृंदावन बसी जत जान जय राम घट जय रोहिणी नंदन जय 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 द्विज पत्नी जय नागा खान्यका भक्ति तेजहार पैलो गोविंद चरण जय द्विज पत्नी जय नागा खान्यका मंडल जय जय राधा श्याम जय जय रास लीला सर्व किया भावे जहाँ ब्रजे ते प्रचार जय जय ज्वाला रस सर्वरस किया भावे जहाँ ब्रजे ते प्रचार सृजन पद पद्म करिया स्मरण दीन कृष्ण दास कोरि नाम संकीर्तन जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद श्री Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari Vajabhakata Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari Sri Gaura Hari Sahi Goshta Bihari Nanda Jasomati Chita Hari Ela Holo Damodara Ishaye Kana Bova Mandire Bashi Karaha Bojana Nandirani Deshi Bashi Giri Baradari Baladeva Saha Saka Boise Sari Sari Shukta Shakhari Vaji Lalita Kushmanda Dalidana Dugda Tumi Dadi Mocha Kanda Buddha Bora Mash Boda Rotika Gritana Jaskuli Pistaka Kir Kuli Payasana Kapura Amrita Keli Ramba Kirashara Amrita Rasalama Radasha Pakora Luchi Sini Sarpuri Ladura Sabali Bhojana Korena Krishna Hoye Kutuhali Radhikara Pakayana Bibida Bhanjana Paramayanande Krishna Korena Bhojana Chale Bale Ladu Khai Sri Madhu Mangala Bagala Bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Tripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani Bhojanande Piye Krishna Subhasita Bari Sabe Mukha Prakaloy Hare Sari Sari Asta Mukha Prakaliya Jata Sakagane Anande Vishrama Kore Baladeva Sane Jambula Rasalane Tambula Masala Tahake Krishna Chandra Suke Nidradela Vishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamara Dulaya Apurva Sayaya Krishna Suke Nidayaya Yasomati Anga Priye Danishtaya Nito Sri Krishna Prasad Radha Unje Hoye Prito Lalithari Saki Gana अवशेष पाया मन मन सुखे राधा कृष्ण गुण गाया हरि लीला एकमात्र जहाँ प्रमोदा भारती गाय ठाकुर भक्ति विनोद भक्त वत्सल श्री गौर हरि भज भक्त वत्सल श्री गौर हरि श्री गौर हरि सहि गोष्ठ बिहारी श्री गौर हरि सहि गोष्ठ बिहारी नंद जसोमती चित हरि नंद जसोमती चित हरि भज गोविंद गोविंद गोपाला भज गोविंद गोविंद गोपाला भज गोविंद गोविंद गोपाला भज गोविंद गोविंद गोपाला রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে জয় মাধব দইতে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে ললিত সখী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সখী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama
Krishna
বড় করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই, এ বড় করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই। পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই, পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই। দূরে যায়। যাহার নিকটে গেলে আপো দূরে যায়। এমন দয়াল প্রভুকে বা কোথায় পায়। এমন দয়াল প্রভুকে বা কোথায় পায়। গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া। গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া। দর্শনে পবিত্র করো এ তোমার দর্শন পবিত্র করো এ তোমার হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি নাম। হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি নাম। তোমার স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি পরিত্রাণ। তোমার স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমার হৃদয় নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব পতিত পাবন তোমার বিনে কেহ নাই পতিত পাবন তোমার বিনে কেহ Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna.
Pretty sensitive. So we will
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Vaidi, Sanskrit. So Vaidi Bhakti is performed with the fear of Shastras. If you do this sinful activity, you will go to this nark. And if you do this pious activity, then you will go to this Swarga. So, Vidhi Vidhan. Under the guidance of scriptures. And Raganug, following the footsteps of Ragatmik devotee, driven by Rag. Ragatmik devotee means those who are in breakfast, they are Ragatmik Bhakta. And those who are here is Raganuga. Huh? Breakfast Atmik. प्रभु जी गए वो भी रागात्मिक हो गए. So नहीं बैठो. Fear of scripture, no fear of scriptures. Rather, greed is the force. So, greed and ragatmik. So, ragatmik bhakta means eternally not liberated. Ragatmik bhakta means eternally siddha. Eternally siddha means ragatmik. Example, gopis, Mother Jashoda, Father, Mother, Nanda Maharaj, and Vasudeva, Devaki, Gwalmitra. So these are all ragatmik bhakta. Aji, Vishmadev, let me think. Yeah, Pandavas, you can say Bhismadev. Bhismadev. He was in a Viryaras. Yeah. Yes, yes. Patrak, Chitrak, servitorship, and then friends. They can be ragatmik also in friendship. And Mother Jasoda, Nand Maharaj, Devaki Vasudev, and many. Akru Ragatmik, was he? He blamed Krishna also. Ragatmik wouldn't blame Krishna for Swayantak Jewel, no? He was involved, and anyway, maybe so. Hanuman, yes. In any ras, Santaras also he can be ragatmik. Any of the five mellows, you can be ragatmik bhakta. But Unnat Ujjwal Ras, ragatmik means gopis. Unnat Ujjwal Ras means madhur. And that is samarpayitam. Samarpayitam. So that is Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He came to give Unnat Ujjwal Ras, which is madhur ras. So these are all ragatmik bhakta. And lobh sabda came, no fear of scripture, rather greed in the force. Greed is the force. So greed means lobh. And this lobh is not what we are talking about, mundane greed. This is spiritual greed, means to have I want to serve Krishna just like gopis, just like Arjuna, just like friends, just like I want to. After hearing the transcendental pastimes of Ragatmik Bhakta, you develop greed to serve Krishna like him. Is called greed. simple. Uh, as for example, uh, gopis like Lalita Sakhi. So Lalita Sakhi is serving Krishna in certain way, offer him pan bida, make pan, or to charmer or jokes, or to make Radha Krishna happy by talk or jokes, or so many services like that. So we hear the transcendental pastimes of Lalita Sakhi, how she is serving Krishna, how she is serving Krishna. So to develop that desire to serve like Lalita Sakhi is called greed. To develop intense lolium. Very important to understand this transcendental greed in Ragatmik Bhakti. Everybody understood? फिर से I'll tell newcomers. Ragatmik Bhakta and Raganuga Bhakta. Ragatmik Bhakta are eternally liberated Niranna Mukta, eternally liberated devotees of the Lord want to serve Lord in certain mood, as a friend, as a mother, as a servant. So by hearing and hearing and hearing the pastimes of that Ragatmik Bhakta, we develop greed, lobe, transcendental lobe, to serve Krishna like him, like gopis or Mother Jasoda. So that is lobe. So this lobe will come in the description often. So we have to understand. Huh? Yes, transcendental devotional service of particular Ragatmik Bhakta. How he serves, how he is longing to serve, how, uh, what kind of tricks he develops to serve, what is his mentality in service, possessiveness. He is very possessive. Mamata, Krishna is mine. Tvadiya. So, Ragatmik Bhakta and Raganuga Bhakta. Raganuga Bhakta hears the transcendental pastimes of Ragatmik Bhakta, how he serves Krishna, how he has love of serving Krishna, greediness, intense greediness to serve Krishna. So, after hearing his pastimes, how he is serving, what is his nature, how he walks, how he talks, how he behaves, you develop intense desire to serve, to be servant like him, to serve like him. You develop that intense greed. When can I? How can I? So that is called Raganug, Raganug, and this is called loop, transcendental loop. How can I serve like him? How can I develop more like him? That is called greed. So we define greed and we define Ragatmik Bhakta and we define Raganuga Bhakta. So the difference between Vedic Bhakti, Raganuga Bhakti is fear, reward, about torchlight thing. Fear, reward, fulfillment of desire, love, and based on the injunctions of scripture. And Raga Anug Bhakti, guidance of scripture but no fear of scripture. Tasting the sweet mellow, attraction towards serving Radha Krishna in loving in Vrindavan. Hare. Here. Thank you. वो टीवी पे नहीं चलता है, ना चले, ना चले, ना चले. It will not work. See, it will work there, but not on TV. I know that it will not work on TV. See? Doesn't work. Third. Anyway, yeah, right. I should do something here. Here. My arrow. Different computer. Third. Laser will not work on that. What did I? Bhakta. Jata Bhakta is Bhav Bhakta. One who has developed Bhava is called Jata Bhakta. Yeah. So Jata Bhakta will come to that. Jata Bhavankure Jane Kshantir Avyartha Kalatvam. That sloka Virakti Manasunyata Asabadha Samutkanta वगैरह वगैरह जात भावां कुरे जने. That is bhav bhakti. Bhav bhakti will come to that bhav bhakti also. You can never become ragatmik. Ragatmik, eternal siddha, eternally siddha bhakta. Can you? No. Eternally siddha. Those posts already taken. Yes. Like them, we can serve Krishna. Right. So that is called lobha. To develop our intense greed to serve like them, to serve Krishna like them, is called lobha, greed, transcendental greed. Okay. Fear, reward, fulfillment. Fourth, a Vaidhi. उनको इधर कर दो. Yeah. Vaidhi devotee can attain 4 types of liberation in Vaikuntha. Udhar. I have it here. Good, bas. Fourth, a Vaidhi devotee can attain 4 types of liberation in Vaikuntha or Paravyom, but not Golok Vrindavan. A Vaidhi Bhakta cannot enter into Golok. Slok is there. Oh, here, नीचे है ना, नीचे सो विधि मार्गे ना पाए व्रजे कृष्णा चंद्र CC 8.226 विधि मार्गे ना पाए व्रजे कृष्ण चंद्र and Raganuga devotee gets Golok Vrindavan. Raganuga Bhakta Raganuga Marge Tare Bhaje Se Jan Paye Vraje Vrajendra Nandan Vraja Loker Kon Bhava Lanai Bhaje Bhav Yogya Deha Pana Krishna Paya Vraje. So Raganuga Marge Tar Bhaje Ijan Sejan Paya Vraje Vajendra Nandan. If you want to go to Vrindavan, if you want to go to Golok Vrindavan, then you have to become a Raganug devotee. You cannot enter into Golok Vrindavan otherwise. So, 5. A Vidhi devotee has to practice stringent rule of Vidhi Marg. Stringent, very strict rules. स्नान करने के बिना, without taking bath, you cannot enter into temple room. But Vidhi Bhakta, if temple room, altar room is on fire, the Raganuga will enter. But Vidhi Marg, मैंने बात नहीं की लिया. How can I enter? I mean, this is a very extreme, rude example. But rules and regulation. Vidhi Marg means rules. Raganug. No, but somebody has to bring you a surprise. Then you have to. But this is knowingly, you are creating a situation where. So that's wrong. That is wrong. Knowingly it shouldn't be done. But if somebody brings prasadam from Jagannath Puri to here, and he offer right away. But because I want to eat Jagannath Puri Prasad, which is very palatable to my time, so okay, चलो रागानुग कर लेते हैं. So that Raganug is not a Raganug. It is Sakhi, Beki, Chudadhari, Upper Sampradaya. 5. A Vaidhi devotee has to practice stringent rules of Vidhi Bhakti. The devotee, while chanting the holy name, by his external senses, mentally searches Radha Krishna Jugal in Vrindavan with his Siddha Deha. So, a devotee while chanting, he holy name by his external senses and mentally serves Radha Krishna Jugal in Vrindavan with his Siddha Deha. Just like you performing Arati, then you supposed to remember how many circle and how many what paraphernalia and this and that. A Raganuga Bhakta he mentally can offer the same arti. So, physical and mental. Let's see what he says on 5. 1 minute, please. A Vidhi devotee has practiced straight rules of Vidhi mark, and the devotee while chanting holy name, his external sense mentally serves Radha Jugal Vrindavan with Siddha Deha. Yeah. They have to become something to become Raganuga. You miss morning session this morning. So, you have to, this condition will come. We will summarize what you have to do to be Raganuga. So, we will come to that. 6. He assumes Lord Krishna as benedictor of liberation. And he assumes Lord Krishna as his lover. Vidhi Bhakti, liberation. Raganuga Bhakti, prema. He serves the Lord in awe and reverence, and no unreverence, rather devotee serves in Madhur Rash. Vaidhi Bhakti in awe and reverence. My dear Lord, Raja and Rank, you are king and I am poor wretched servant. So there's a lot of distance between Lord and one who practice Vidhi Bhakti, Vaidhi Bhakti. But Raganuga Bhakti, there is no reverence. खा लो, बहुत देर हो गई, आज यही खाना पड़े, बाटी ही मिलेगी हर रोज, अंदर सॉल्ट नहीं होगा, खा लो. So that is Raganug, Sanatan Goswami. खा लो, हम लोग सन्यासी हैं, पहले से कहा गया था कि ये सब नहीं मिलेगा, खीर भीर. Yes. Chobi. Purushottam Choba's wife. So खा लो. So order and rag, and just like husband and wife, very informal relationship. And Vaidhi Bhakti means formal relationship. Formal. Yes, can be. All 5 ras can be in Raganuga. Yes. Like Hanuman, servitors of Raganug. He was Ragatmik Bhakta. and servitorship. But Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to promote Madhur Raganuga. Madhur, in the morning we discussed quite a bit. Rag Marg, uh, uh, how does it start, Sloka? Rag Marg Kariti Pracharan. O Prem Ras Niryas Karite Aswadan. Rag Marg Bhakti Loke Karite Pracharan. Rasik Shekhar Krishna Param Karan. এই দুই হেতু হইতে ইচ্ছার উদ্গম. So ragatmik bhakta can be in any five rasas. It's not restricted to Madhur. But Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to teach only ragatmik bhakti. Only Madhur Ras Raga Nuga Ragatmik Bhakti. Madhur Ras. Prem Ras Niryas Kariti Aswadan. Niryas ka kya? Import. Import. So I said it. Import. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to propagate Raganuga Bhakti in Madhur Ras. Restrict. Okay. Let's go further. Oh, I crossed my 5 minutes. Why don't you? You and him both are there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so similar question you can do.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So you said, Maharaj, Ragaruk Bhakti is following the footsteps of Ragatmik, which is following the footsteps of the previous acharyas. So how do we see when we say previous acharyas or our current acharyas? So you are our guru, spiritual master, and your guru, Srila Prabhupada. If we look at your life, if we look at Srila Prabhupada's life, following their footsteps means Srila Prabhupada left Vrindavan and came to West to preach. And following your footsteps, you are traveling around the globe to preach the glories of the Lord and preaching Krishna consciousness to anyone and everyone. So should we also, because Raganuga Bhakti, as we read, it sounds something very personal, very intimate, which fallen souls, at least like me, cannot even imagine theoretically. So practically speaking, this Raganuga Bhakti, is it just following what you are doing in your life, Maharaj, or Srila Prabhupada has done, like preaching the glories, spreading Krishna consciousness throughout the world, distributing as many books because writing is so many, So how do we, is that the right understanding, or how should we come to that level? Hare Krishna.
Well, you don't have to rush into it. It will slowly and gradually it will come. You cannot become overnight a pure Raganug Bhakta. It is a slow process. For some it may be so spontaneous and immediately. Then we have to understand that they came, they were practicing in previous life and now they are continuing. We have to see that elevated soul. But slowly and gradually, if you keep practicing, following Prabhupada, like he said, whoever said Prabhupada said, Nikunja, means following your Guru. I mean, literal meaning is something else, but he is saying, follow your Guru. So, literal meaning is Nikunja, Rati Keli Siddhya. Yuti, Gopis, Nikunja, Rati Keli Siddhya, Rati, Prem, intensified Prem, Rati Keli. Rati Keli, pastimes. Pranay Rati, Prem-mai pastime. Prem-mai lilai. Nikunjino Rati Keli Siddhya, Yayalir Bir, Yali Sakhi. So, immediately we don't want to jump. Slowly and gradually Krishna will raise us to that platform. Guru will help us to get to that platform. It is not overnight thing. We have to practice. Vaidhi Bhakti mein we are not very strong. So Raganug mein it will take even more time. So doesn't matter, but we are under sour, like Prabhupada says. When you are under sour, you will get cleansed. Give it time. So it will come. It will come. But we have to know. We have to know. Like you come into PhD class or master degree class, you don't use everything. You don't use everything right away. But slowly and gradually, we have to give time to everything. So, we have to give time. You said, what did you say? You were saying something, this I'm answering. Same thing. Give it time. We have to give time. But that doesn't mean that we have to sleep also and not try. It will come. Automatically it will come. We add it. We don't have to sleep. Okay, Guru's mercy, Krishna's mercy, Radharani's 4 hands, 4 hands. We have to practice. That's a ball game. We have to practice. Raganuga Bhakti and Chaitanya Charitamrit. People accuse Srila Prabhupada or us, or especially Prabhupada, that he is not giving us knowledge about Raganuga. But he wrote down everything is there in the scripture. He translated all these things. How he is not. But immediately he, in a Bauri or in a Bavar, in a Bauri, he can talk about Bavar. It's not possible. Bavar means Nikunja, if you know Bavar. I just made up this phrase right now. Ki immediately in Bavari, Bavari is a street in New York where Prabhupada started. So in Bavari, to talk about Bavar is too much. It will go overhead what he is talking about. But still, he indicated it. Prabhupada didn't leave it out. He indicated even in Bavari because he had that. He was 70 in Bavari. So he had all this education and he came here to give this. But the eligibility from the audience also has to be there. So, he cannot give Bavar description in Bavari. बंदर क्या जाने अदरक का स्वाद. At the same time, I wouldn't like to put it down, but time, place, and circumstances. So Chaitanya Charitamrita, that's why I'm quoting from Prabhupada's books, how Prabhupada wrote down about Raganuga in his work. So Bahya Chaitanya Charitamrita 22, 156, 157. Bahya antarihara duita sadhan, Bahya sadak dehe kare sravana kirtan, mane nija siddha dehe kariya bhavan, ratri dine kare vraje krishnera sevan. So this is there. Bahya antar, Bahya indriya, external senses, aankh, kaan, naak, jib, tvacha. So Bahya and antar, mind, chetana, consciousness, antar. Bahya, antar, ihar duita sadhan. Both ways we have to work, externally and internally. Bahya, antar, ihar duita sadhan. Do sadhan. Bahya sadak dehe kare Sravan Kirtan, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Sravan Kirtan, Bahya Sadak Dehe. So Bahya Sadak Dehe, Sravan Kirtan. And Antar Dehe, Anta Chintit Dehe kya? Mane Nija Siddha Dehe. Man and Siddha Dehe. So here one point we should notice is we have eternal Siddha Dehe. We have eternal Siddha Dehe. This is Kiraye pe, we hired this to enjoy material energy, Maya. Because Siddha Dehe, you cannot enjoy Maya. We wanted to enjoy Maya, then this material Dehe is temporary Dehe. It is not our eternal body. So, Mana Nija Siddha Dehe Kariya Bhavan. So, our Siddha Dehe is eternally exist in a spiritual world. And because of material desires, we accept material body. Just like when you go to Nark, you accept Narki body. When you come to earth, then it is the earthen body. We keep changing body. So similarly, when we go to the spiritual world, the spiritual body is waiting. So that is what it means. Bahya antar ihar duito sadha. Bahya sadhak deha. Sadhak deha. We are in a sadhak deha, material body. Kare Shravan Kirtan. Mane siddha, mana nija siddha de kariya bhavan. Ratri dine kare vraje Krishna sevan. So there are two parallel railway track. So two track. One track is external body, external senses, and another track is internal body, internal senses, mind, especially mind, chit buddhi ahankar, man buddhi ahankar. So external body we should chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. So bahya sadhak dehe kare Shravana Kirtan, Hare Krishna, Shravana Kirtan. And mane, with mind, nija dehe kariya bhavan, ratri din kare vraje, Krishna sevan, Krishna sevan. So with mind, we should meditate on Krishna. Meditate on Krishna's name, form, pastime, paraphernalia, his abode, his guna, his parikar. We have to chintan, mane. Huh? Krishna Sevan. Yes. No. So, if you are not in Braj and in America, then you take your mind to Braj. Moraman Vrindavan. Pani kya? Oops. So, external and internal process. Vraje, no Dwarka, and no Vaikuntha. That is good. That is Vraj. You should not differentiate Vraj from Mayapur or from Navadip Dham. It's one and the same thing. Leela is also same. Kirtan, anyway, I don't want to. But yes, it is same. It is same. Huh? Navadip Dham is same as Vraj. Vraj is same as Navadip Dham. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Leela and Krishna's Leela is same. It is same. But Jagannath Puri, we have to scrutinize. Chaitanya Charitamrita says? I don't think so. It's a song written by some Acharya, says Jagannath, Vasudev Ghosh. Yeah. So that is Vasudev Ghosh. But Jagannath Puri, I don't know. But Braj and Maipuriya, Navdeep Dham, Navdeep Mandal is same. It is Dham Aparat to think that both are separate or different. That is Dham Aparat. Yes. Yes, but it's not Braj. It may Jagannath Puri is different. Mix. It is mix, quite a mix. Yes. So in 5 minutes I should stop. I don't want, but I think we should give chance to everyone. In that case, Chaitanya. Yeah, but I think we should at least do you and you both. We should do before lunch. माता का एब्जॉर्व हो गया. Okay, okay. I think they want it. Okay, so that's up to you. And I'll finish in 4 minutes. Okay, because it's the ocean. So meditate upon loving service rendered by gopis in Nikunja. Sakhi vina ei lila अन्यर नाही गति सखी भावे ए तारे करे अनुगति राधा कृष्ण कुंज सेवा साध्य से ही पाए से ही साध्य पाए ते यार नाही का उपाय. First sloka. So excuse me. सखे विना ही लीलाए अन्य नाई गति. Vraj. Without Vraj at other places, this nahi gati. Sakhi vina ei lilaye अन्य nahi gati. Raga nug madhur bhav raga nug ye अन्य nahi गति. सखी भावे ये ताहारे करे अनुगति. और सखी भाव से अनुगति. And Ramananda Rai was asked by Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, what is the sadhya, the topmost sadhya? What did he ask? Huh? What did he ask? Right. What did he ask? What did he ask? What did he ask? What did he ask? Okay. I think there are a lot of flux in the room now. Sadhya. What is that we have to attain in this life? What is the ultimate goal of human form of life? So, Mukti? No mukti. This is sadhya. राधा कृष्ण कुंज सेवा साध्य से पाए, ए साध्य पाइते आर नाही का उपाय. What is the उपाय? ऊपर. सखी विना यही लीला अनिर नाही गति, सखी भावे ये तारे करे अनुगति. So Radha Krishna Kunja Seva, that is sadhya. Sadhya. Sadhya is mukti for other sampradayas. Sadhya means mukti. Relieve ourselves from these material anxieties. Mukti. Bhagavad Dham वापस लौटना. Go back to home, back to Godhead is sadhya. No. According to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Chaitanya Charitamrita, what is sadhya? Radha Krishna Kunja Seva. Sadhya se hi paye. This is sadhya. We have to become manjaris. Or go sakhis, we can say. Sakhi. Sakhi vina. It says Sakhi vina. ए लीला अन्य नाई गति, सखी भावे ये तार करे अनुगति. राधा कृष्ण कुंज सेवा साध्य से ही पाए. So sadhya is kunj seva, like gopis. और कुंजों में सेवा कौन करते हैं? मंजरी से, मंजरी भाव. राधा कृष्ण कुंज सेवा साध्य से ही पाए, से ही साध्य पाए थे यार नाही के उपाय. So this is raganuga, अनुगति, अनुगमन, सखी, सखियों का अनुगमन. अतएव गोपी भावे करे अंगीकार. तो what is sadhya? Gopi bhav angikar karna. We have to accept the mood of a gopi. Gopi bhav. We have to accept the mood of gopis. अतएव गोपी भावे करी अंगीकार. रात्रि दिन चिंते राधा कृष्णेर विहार. And ratri din, around the clock, 24/7, only one work. And that work is what? Radha Krishna Kunja Seva. I mean, Gopi Bhava Ratri Angigar. Ratri Din Chinte Radha Krishna Vihar. Radha Krishna Vihar means Astayam Lila. Radha Krishna Vihar means what Radha Krishna is doing around the clock. So you have to meditate on Radha Krishna's transcendental pastime in Braj, within Braj. And that is also Radha अतएव गोपी भाव करी अंगीकार. रात्रि दिन चिंते राधा कृष्ण विहार. राधा कृष्ण विहार मीन्स राधा कृष्ण लीला. Vihar means how they are enjoying Vihar. Vihar means Radha Krishna is enjoying. So how they are enjoying? We have to meditate on that. Ratri dine chinte Radha Krishna Vihar. Chinte means manan. Chinte means chintan, manan of Radha Krishna Kunja Lila. Radha Krishna Vraja Lila. Ratri dine chinte Radha Krishna Vihar. Siddha dehe chinti kare tahani sevan. Sakhi bhave paya Radha Krishna charan. So Siddhade. Siddhade means a spiritual body, spiritual, eternal spiritual body. Siddhade. Siddhade means you are having your sthai bhav. Sthai bhav in particular ras, especially madhur ras here. Madhur ras. All right, all right. Yes, I will. So, Siddha Dehe Chinti Kare. So, we have to accept a Siddha Dehe. And that Siddha Dehe in five ras, five kind of Siddha Dehe. Santa, Dasa, Sakhya, Vatsalya, Madhur. But either here in text 204, 205, and here the above also, अतएव गोपी भाव करी अंगीकार रात्रि दिन चिंते राधा कृष्ण विहार सिद्ध देह चिंती करे Tahani Sevan. So Siddhadeha means by hearing transcendental pastimes of Siddha Ragatmik Bhakta, by hearing, by meditating that kind of Deha, that is Siddha Deha. Particular Ragatmik Bhakta in Lord Chaitanya's Siksha, Gopi ya Manjari Deh. So we have to think and we have to accept and we have to remain in that consciousness that I am a little girl, Manjari, and I wear this kind of dress and I do this kind of service and so that is chinti. We have to think about our Siddha Deha. अतएव गोपी भावे करी अंगीकार रात्रि दिन चिंते राधा कृष्ण विहार सिद्ध देह चिंती करे तहानी सेवन सिद्ध देह चिंती करे तहानी सेवन सेवन करना सेवा करना we have to serve by thinking that I am servant or I am mother or I am father or here Gopi Bhave अतएव गोपी भावे करी अंगीकार Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to give us Madhur Ras, and Madhur Ras means gopis, manjaris, not even manjari, gopis, Madhur Ras. तो अतएव गोपी भावे करी अंगीकार. We have to think what we have to think, that we are, but I am going over my time. I think I should stop here. Yeah, we have to stop. I should stop, really. Mataji and you, Pitaji, both Pitaji should come. Okay? माताजी कहाँ चली गई? ओके ओके माताजी को ढूंढ लाओ पीछे but they want you, I ask them. If they allow me, I'll do. In your place. If they allow you, if they allow me, in your place, I'll do. Yes. Okay. You want her. How many of you want to hear her right after this? Raise your hand. Huh? Both, then you have to have 4 years. Two for her, two for me, which you cannot. No. Uh, me or you? Me or tea? Me or tea? Okay. You had some comment or anything? Chaitanya Dev? Okay, conclusion. Please hear conclusion. No, no, you conclude.
We get into anxiety. But we are practicing when we're following the order of the spiritual master. So sometimes we think, oh, this is very tough seva, I cannot do it, right? Because false ego takes you away, doesn't want to surrender. And then first question we ask is, how long this seva is? Here it is Nitya seva, but our question is how long? How many books? how long I have to do this? We are anxiety-filled sevaks. We give anxiety to our master also. The master has to call to get the work done. So there is little difference between where we are and where Radha
Yes.
and Chintakari and Nitya Seva.
Yes.
Nitya Seva, Nitya.
Yes.
So that antar, how do we cross, and we meditate on this, that's our destination. But here we are not able to do that seva constantly. Even 4 hours is difficult. Want to do it, but so how do we cut through it and get there?
You said it. Cut through. Sunyaitam Jagat Sarvam. You have to make this material world sunya. Sunya. Nothing except Krishna 24/7. Just Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. Nothing. Like our acharyas, Bhakti Vinod Thakur or Prabhupada or Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati especially. Sunyaitam Jagat Sarvam. But only one business. Why? Because we have to first get into our sthai bhav. This is it. And I realize it. And I don't want anything else. Sunyaitam. And this is what I want. Then 24/7 is very easy. Just like material example, anything we like. Somebody is addicted to this, somebody addicted to that. Addiction. Just like Sarabi is addicted. So every time he is looking for packs, he is looking for drink, looking for longing. And Chintan also same. And while drinking, he is thinking, next minute I will not have. What will happen? That mood, sunyaitam, nothing except drink. He sees nothing except drink. Yes. You're not supposed to speak because you're going to speak. So, sunyaitam jagat sarvam. Accept this, I don't want anything. Finish. That resolution, certain percent resolution has to be there. Then you lead that life. Simple. A woman, suppose any woman will sunyaitam jagat, she will wear sari, white sari, will shave hair, will not look like, everywhere only Krishna, blinders, and if speaking somebody has to speak, then she will look there to talk to him. Like that, sunyaitam jagat sarvam. Focused, only focus. And nothing else is left in the life. Finished. It's called pralay. It's called one of the pralay. Pralay means it's done. Atyantik pralay. There you go. There you go. Atyantik pralay. Atyantik pralay. Then it is possible. But why we are discussing this then? Why we are discussing? Useless waste of time. No, we have to have a knowledge. So we are discussing this not for becoming pretender, but we are discussing this so that one of these days we may aspire for that, develop that desire, like that. No, we don't have to follow Vedi mark. We can follow this mark, but not pretending, or just slowly and gradually we can. Not right away I change my sari and I change my bangles or no bangles and I no hair and no this and that. And slowly and gradually we want to get there. Yes, that's why we are discussing. Yes, Ante, we'll come to the conclusion how to practice. I want to give that practical demonstration also, how we should practice this. And not that I know Raganuga Bhakti or I practice, not that, but we can at least learn. We can have a classroom. We can have class on that. Okay. Yes. Same thing. Gati, jana, it can be any direction. But anugati means only one direction, where he is. That is anugati. I follow somebody, anugati. So anugati means we follow. And gati means any direction. Jana. Anugati means particular direction jana, and gati means any direction jana. Okay, so you're on. Sit down here. Okay. Yes. Yes. In COVID time. That's it. So that we are going to repeat with little more detail. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it possible you can again mention how to meditate in form of Krishna, right? So it will be for everybody's benefit.
Yes.
With a chant, they
Yeah.
can meditate on Krishna's form. If you can.
Maybe tomorrow morning we can try that. But I should have given you lesson. Afternoon I have half an hour, is it? half an hour. So that time we will discuss a little then. But I plan that. But I'll touch, and then tomorrow morning we will. Not enough time, but we will touch.
Thank you, Maharaj. Thank you. Yeah, Maharaj, like if you can continue, because everybody is here now. Otherwise, once they go for lunch, nobody will come. Everybody is here, so if you can, that will be better. If you are okay, but maybe if you're not tired, then you.
I can continue,
Yeah,
not a
then yes,
problem.
Maharaj, please.
If
Thank
that
you.
is her desire and your desire, then. But it was your desire to have her on.
Yeah, then she can give maybe after lunch. Maybe.
Okay, we can continue.
Thank you.
So we'll change. We'll change the subject. We'll jump the subject. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Definitely all our acharyas, previous acharyas are ragatmik. Huh? I mean, they may consider raganuga, but we should consider ragatmik. It is simultaneously one and different. So they will not consider ragatmik. I don't think so. Even Rupa Goswami wouldn't consider himself ragatmik, Rup Manjari. But they have Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, Nitra Manjari, and Kamala Manjari, his father, Bhakti Vinod Thakur, and all Acharya Manjaris, Sad Goswami Manjaris. Like that, they are internal Ragatmik Bhakta. Yes, we have our Siddhadev there, waiting for us. Kanchuki, just enter into it. And your beautiful 12 years old girl with nice sari and anyway, everybody's watching. So, yeah. So tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday. So then we have to change gear. How we going to chant tomorrow? So I'll give a little synopsis. What we'll do. Maybe I'll chant my rounds later, and then during Mala, we will learn one by one the Rupa Goswami sloka about practicing Raganuga Bhakti. तन नाम रूप कौन जानते हैं श्लोक? हाथ खड़ा कीजिए श्लोक 1 2 3 3 4 5 शास्त्री 6. तो we'll practice this sloka tan naam roop charita adi sukirtananu smartyu kramena rasana manasi niyojit tistan rajeta danuragi jananugami kalam niyet akhilam iti padesh sharam. So that is sar. So we'll practice that tomorrow. And let me. Okay. You sure you want to go through all this? It's another 2-3 hours. Maybe I can brush through. Okay? uh, let me sit down. And what is her name? Ras Manjari? No. What is પેલી નામ શું છે? રશ્મિ રાધિકા. I write on top. Purvahan Leela. Yes, it starts from here. Oops. Okay. No good picture. Purvahan. Nay, it starts previous to this. Okay, I have to go back. टीवी पर बहुत अच्छा सुंदर दिखाई देगा ये. हाँ? Yeah. ध्यान. अंत. निशांत लीला. So this is where start, but we are jumping again. Lila 3:36 a.m. to 6 a.m. Nisant. So while suppose you chant, so why don't you chant now? Chant. And I'm sure you have to finish your rounds, so you'll be happy. So while chanting, you meditate on Nisant Lila. The Nam, you meditate on Nam. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So 4 mala, I would recommend that you do 4 mala while meditating on holy name. So have a Hare Krishna mantra in front of you. Hare Krishna mantra in a plaque. Yeah, just see it. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. So you see this holy name. You can keep chanting. And Hare Krishna mantra. Let me find Hare Krishna mantra. Chant. reject, and it will become burdensome. So you have to catch up with Prabhupada's speed. At the same time, Prabhupada is crystal clearly speaking the mantra. He is not murmuring or anything. He's speaking every syllable. So we have to do this. Maybe you can send me link I told you morning, because I want to chant like that. Huh? I want to chant with, yeah, पढ़ी ना जाए. Uh, so this is the uh, first half an hour, 4 mala. This is to practice first. You can practice like this. Put Prabhupada on this link, only this, and then you can read also, and then you can chant with it. What is it? देखते थोड़ा नीचे ना था. Good. So, okay. Gadadhar. So this is half an hour. Now Tan Nam Roop. So we have to, another half hour, we have to meditate on his Rupa, Krishna's Roop. So Krishna's Roop is, you can keep chanting and I'll keep speaking. Okay? Then, and you can count this japa into your japa, because this is real japa. So, and today we started late also. So Roop Dhyan starts from the bottom of Krishna's lotus feet. So under Krishna's lotus feet you can meditate on different chinha, signs that is there. So he has beautiful Urdu Rekha from between his index finger and a toe. There is a beautiful Rekha going down his feet, down his foot. Then there is a beautiful kamal, full, a lotus flower, pink, and very many uh, petals to it, and in the middle of petals, yellow whirl, and then in his legs there is Sankha, conch. So let me find that Aradhika. Uh, I'll what is it? Foot. Uh, What you know? Krishna's lotus symbols. Yeah. So you can why? Huh? एक मिनट बेटा. Here. This I want, but huh? What happened? Oh, here. Yes. So Lord Krishna's underneath his lotus feet there is barley corn, you can meditate on barley corn, then disc, there is a disc, I don't know, we'll have to cursor. Then there is lotus, ankush, elephant ankush, thunderbolt, vajra, victory flag, saffron, vajra pink, umbrella white, and then jamun, urdhva from between toe and index finger, there is urdhva. Then astagon for swastik, and 4 jamun fruits. And left feet has Akash, council, Sank, then unstrung bow, cow's hoof print in middle, 4 water pots, triangle, half moon and fish. Triangle, half moon and fish. So you can meditate on, we are trying to describe Krishna's transcendental form. Okay, form. So, thank you. You can keep chanting and hear me. Then you can meditate on Radharani's lotus feet. So this is Radharani's lotus feet. There is mountain, council, rath, fish, gada, mountain, earring, club, chariot, Sakti and fish. So on right there is Sakti. I don't know how I can point everything. Arrow, can you download Arrow? Who can download? Download Arrow. આમાં ડાઉનલોડ કરવાનો હોય. Okay, fine. You can see. So you can meditate underneath lotus feet of Krishna, then Radharani, and the right foot, the left foot is barley corn, disc, lotus flower, elephant head, victory flag, umbrella, upward line, bracelet, flower, flowering creeper, and half moon. Okay, okay. But better than that is arrow. I know it can be done, yeah. But I'll find out that. I'll find. Okay, so like that. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. So this is how you start with meditating on Lord while doing japa. So we finish meditating on lotus feet. Then when you come above lotus feet little underneath, then now side of the lotus feet is alta. Alta is red line or red border between your bottom of the foot to the top of the foot. It's called alta. So you can meditate on alta. Then you meditate on lotus feet of Lord. He wears beautiful angutiya called vichya with diamond and pearls and આ રીતે દેખાય ને આમ. Oh, so they can sit. What else can be done? So he wears vichya on his fingers and on his foot. Sometimes we can find a nice beautiful chitra, painting of flowers, petals, branch, like that. And his skin color, we should see right there. It is grayish, bluish. It's not pitch dark. Krishna's color is bluish, grayish, bluish. Nice color. And above that he wears nice beautiful ankle bill. Yeah. Ornaments, whatever you call ankle bill, big, small lines, or with ghunguru, with so many different kinds of ankle bills he wears, Krishna wears. And above ankle bills, foot on a bluish, blackish, bluish, grayish foot. He wears beautiful picture, chitra of whale. His legs, that's it. On legs, he wears beautiful picture of picture which is drawn on his skin, a petals and a branch and flowers, leaves, beautiful painting. And on top of this, he wears his pitambar. Pit, yellow, ambar, vastra. Ambar actually is sky. Pitambar, a beautiful border, green border, light green. And on his dhoti, he wears baju band, ya kamar band, upavastra. And in that, he puts beautiful venu, bansi, he wears. And then we can come to meditate on his abdomen, where he has deep navel and nice 3 lines on his abdomen, and on that abdomen Vaijanti Mala is very beautifully dancing to and fro, and he wears Chandrak Lasad Vanmali Vamsi. He wears Chandrak, a Chandra kind of har on his neck, long, beautiful necklaces he wears, and necklaces are beautified by diamonds and different pearls, and Baraha Pedam Natavarvapu. He stands on cross leg, Natavarvapu. And Karniyo Karnikaram. He wears Karayan full on his ears, beautiful ears, bluish grayish ears. And he has beautiful cheeks and chibuk, and he has beautiful lips, reddish. What? It's okay. Baraha Pedam Natavaru Vapu Karniyo Karnikaram Bibradvasu Kanak Kapisham. Bibradvasu Kanak, golden dhoti, Kanak Kapisham, Vaijayantim Chamalam. He wears Vaijanti Mala made up of 5 forest flowers up to his knee, long enough up to his knee, and on top he wears different necklaces and beautifies his neck with 3 lines, beautiful lines in his three rekant kantha, 3 rekha kantha, 3 rekhaएं on his neck, and his beautiful sharp nose, and his eyes are like lotus petal, extends from his nose to all the way to ear, beautiful long reddish eyes, and upside down bow kind of Brahma eyebrow. He has. Sometimes he wears, not sometimes, all time he wears beautiful tilak, sometimes yellow, sometimes white, and tilak goes from bottom, I mean top of his nose to all the way to his hairs. Long tilak, beautiful tilak he wears, and he has very beautiful locks of hair, curly hair, kuntal. Uh, Baraha Peedam Natavaru. He wears beautiful peacock feather, Baraha Peedam Natavaru. And he's dancing, Natvar. And his eyes are reddish and eyebrow are blackish upside down bow, beautifying like upside down bow hair, and locks of hair, curly hair, kuntal, so always beautified by dust of Raj. Uh, he wears helmet, and on top of helmets are beautiful peacock flowers. Peacock feather. So he wears beautiful young yellow um, upavastra, chadar kind of upavastra. Uh, Sometimes he holds ropes for the cows. Sometimes he hangs a lunch on a lunch bag. He hangs. Sometimes he hangs bugle, horn of buffalo horn. It's okay. So this is how you meditate on Rup. How many mala sikh diye? 2 mala. Now 2 mala thinking about Radharani's Rup Dhyan. Radharani's Rup Dhyan. Radharani's Sula Sringar. I try to tell you to memorize those Sringar. Anybody memorize? Sringar Radharani. Bar Abharan, bar ornaments, 12 ornaments she is wearing. So I told to memorize those 12 ornaments. It's in Chaitanya. Rasmi Radhika. आया था. Homework also many people send on Telegram. Homework. So like that we can meditate on Rupa Dhyan of Srimati Radharani. So starting from bottom of the feet, we already describe all nice signs she wears under her lotus feet. Let me see if I can pull out Rasmai Radhika. You can keep chanting. Okay. We will come back to that. But Radharani, whatever I meditate, maybe I can describe you that. What's up there? Come here. Go to your name. व्हाट्सएप व्हाट्सएप कहाँ गया? No, no, no. That's not it. I don't have a WhatsApp. Install. Oh, install it. ના થાય. Okay, send. But send on Telegram. So everybody is enjoying, or you're meditating like that, what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, there are, you can find sometimes. On the neck you can. There you see Damodar stuck. Kantha, that is Kantha. Trirekanda Kantha. Abdomen. Sometimes you can see the, but anyway, it may be not. Sent. Who? તમારું નામ લખો ને. રાધા ગોપીનાથ. Yeah. Radha Gopinath. Close. Radha Gopinath. It will come in a second. नहीं. 1 o'clock. Hey, Hare Krishna. Thank you. Okay, we'll prepare next session. Rest of the session we'll prepare, and until then you can be on. Okay, or 2 others are waiting. So like that, at least you can repeatedly tomorrow practice what we discussed today. Tanam Rupa. Radharani's Rupa we'll discuss tomorrow. I don't know. Kal karenge. Okay. So thank you very much. And who is next? You. Okay. Sit down. Huh? भेजा. Yeah. ले. इनको पगड़ी पहरा देता हूँ.
બધું બંધ કરી દો. I don't want. मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूप कदा मह्यं ददाति अधरं वाला ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं। हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगतपते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमस्तुते। तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये। चले गए। I was going to do Barhapidam, but Maharaj ने already कर दिया. It's okay. तो ये यूज नहीं करूँ. Hare Krishna. चलेगा. I was going to do Krishna's qualities. So Krishna's quality is all sweet. So I was going to sing one bhajan. Adaram maduram vadanam maduram nayanam maduram hasitam maduram hrudayam maduram gamanam maduram Maduradipate Rakhilam Maduram. I think everybody knows the meaning, right? So I don't have to read the translation, right? Vachanam Maduram Charitam Maduram Vasanam Maduram Valitam Maduram Chalitam Maduram Brahmitam Maduram Maduradipate Maduram Renu Maduram Pani Madura Pado Maduram Nityam Maduram Sakhyam Maduram Maduradipate Rakhilam Maduram Gitam Maduram Pitam Maduram Muktam Maduram Suptam Maduram Rupam Maduram Tilakam Maduram Maduradipate Rakhilam Maduram Karanam Maduram Taranam Maduram Haranam Maduram Ramanam Maduram Vamitam Maduram Samitam Maduram Maduradipate Rakhilam Maduram Gunja Madura Mala Madura Yamuna Madura Vichi Maduram Salilam Maduram Kamalam Maduram Maduradipate Rakhilam Maduram Gopi Madura Lila Madura Yuktam Maduram Muktam Maduram Dastam Maduram Srushtam Maduram Maduradipate Rakhilam Maduram Gopya Madura Gavo Madura Yasti Madura Srushti Madura Lalitam Maduram, Lalitam Maduram, Maduradipate, Rakhilam Maduram. Everything is Krishna is Maduram. Just like Prabhupada books, everywhere you read is sweet. So Krishna's pastime is, any pastime you take is sweet. So Krishna has 64 qualities, but I will just take few. Krishna is very beautiful. His beautiful bodily future. He said that Krishna's face is so as beautiful as the moon. His thighs are powerful, just like the trunk of elephant. His arms are just like two pillars. His palms are expanded like lotus flower. His chest is just like a doorway. His hips are bent, and the middle of his body is a terrace. So Krishna is so beautiful, you cannot describe. One time Krishna was in Dwarka, and he accidentally looked in the pillar and he saw himself, and he started thinking, who is this person? So beautiful. So even Krishna gets attracted with his beauty. And Radharani is more beautiful than Krishna. Radharani attracts Krishna. Radharani is so beautiful, and Radharani is always want to be with Krishna. Krishna was alone, so he decided to be expand. So he expand Radharani and Balaram. So when Radharani expands, she run, because she run and she got some flower for Krishna. So as soon as she expanded to go birth, she always ready to serve Krishna. Every moment she will think, what can I do for Krishna? How can I please Krishna? Even when she is with Krishna, she is in anxiety that any moment Krishna is going to leave me. So even she doesn't enjoy with Krishna when she is with Krishna. So she is loving so much. And Radharani is so merciful. So when we chant, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So we should pray to Radharani, please engage me in your Krishna's loving devotional service. Somebody dropped a pencil and he was picking up, and she's telling Krishna, look, this person pay you obeisances. So she's like that. So if we take shelter of Radharani, then we'll make sure we'll go to Krishna. Because when you say Ra, Krishna runs behind it. So Radhe, so Radharani is very merciful. So Krishna's beauty is, even if you try to describe, you can't. He's so beautiful. Even his childhood is so beautiful. His youth is so beautiful. So we have to always meditate on his beauty. He's ever youthful. Krishna is beautiful at his different ages, namely his childhood, his boyhood, and his youth. Out of these three, his youth is the reservoir of all pleasure and is the time when he is highest. Highest varieties of devotional service are acceptable. At that age, Kana is full with all transcendental qualities and is engaged in his transcendental pastimes. Therefore, devotees have accepted the beginning of his youth as the most attractive future in aesthetic love. At this age, Kana is described as follows. The force of Kana's youth was combined with his beautiful smile. His smile is so beautiful, it attracts everyone, which defeated even the beautiful beauty of the full moon. He was always nicely dressed in beauty, surprising even Cupid. And he was always attracting the mind of the gopis, who were therefore always feeling pleasure. Gopi was always waiting for Krishna when he was going to herd the cows. So they will wait. When he comes back, when they see him, his hair is curly and some dust on his hair, and he looks so beautiful. So they get so happy to see Krishna. Even when Krishna went to Yudhishthira yagya thing, so he was so beautiful. All the kings and everyone was sitting. And when Krishna entered, everybody thought, who made this person? He is so beautiful. And then everybody pay obeisances. And Krishna is so merciful. He worships the Brahmins. He was everybody's feet. Even he was a supreme personality of Godhead. He was worshipping the devotees. And then he took all the patal. After everybody eat, he pick up. So how merciful and how humble he is. So we have to learn from Krishna that we have to be always humble and try to serve. When we serve, Krishna gets so happy. So we have to always serve devotees. Because when you want to please mother, then if you serve the kids, then mother gets pleased. The same way, if you serve devotees, then Krishna gets pleased. Krishna says, somebody says, I'm your devotee. He's not. He says he's not my devotee. Somebody says he's devotees of devotees. Then Krishna says, he is my devotees. One time Bhakti Siddhanta said, sitting, and somebody came, and they wanted to see him. And then he says, who is this? Then they said the person name. And then other person came and he says, I'm a devotee of devotee, I want to see you. So Bhakti Siddhanta said, bring him. So even Guru gets happy when all the devotees stays together nicely and serve each other. So same way, Krishna gets happy when we serve each other. So if you want to please Krishna, then you serve the devotees. If you want to please a person, if you serve his dog, then that person will be happy. The same way, if we serve the devotees, then Krishna will be happy. So there's one devotee in Vidyanagar. She only wants to do one service, serve the devotees. So she will look for, if somebody comes, then she will do everything for that person. So she said, that's all I like to do, serving the devotees. So we have to learn that, and we have to try to serve. And Krishna is so strong. Like when he was even very young, he killed so many demons. Like Kansa was sending the demon and Krishna was killing them. So even when he was 7 years old, he lifted up the Govardhan hill with the small finger with the left hand. So how powerful he is. He's very strong, he's very attractive. He's very renounced. Like Bali Maharaj. When Bali Maharaj renounced everything, then Krishna becomes his Dwarpal. He says, you deserve it. So he becomes Dwarpal, and then Lakshmi has to come and rescue him from that service. So when you go towards Krishna one step, Krishna comes 10 steps towards you. He's waiting. He's waiting like this. Where is this soul? When he's going to come back? And then when we go back, he says, how come you took so long to come back? Like he sends his books and his representative, but we don't understand. We are just so crazy with this material thing, that we're not supposed to. We're supposed to always think that I am here, but I don't know how long. Like Parikshit Maharaj knew that he had 7 days, but we don't know even we have 7 minutes. Any minute, anything can happen. So we have to be always see our death in the corner. That way we will be serious in Krishna conscious. So Parikshit Maharaj took it right away. He went to Yamuna, and then Ganga, and then he just meditate on Krishna's pastimes, Bhagavatam. So all this is Krishna's arrangement, the curse and everything, because he wanted to give the Bhagavatam to everyone. And then he forgets to eat and drink and everything to just listen to Bhagavatam. So we should be that eager too. Prabhupada said, doesn't matter who gives class, we should hear everybody's class because everybody's telling their realization. So you should go and always hear. We have to have always, like even Raganuga Bhakti, you have to hear and you have to eager to do seva. So same way we have to be eager to hear and do service as much as we can. So that's the only way we can please Krishna and Guru. So Krishna is so strong and Krishna is so renounced. Even Bali Maharaj, he renounced everything. He said, put third feet on my head. So Krishna says, Krishna even renounced so much when he Ravana, then he gave the Raj to Vibhishan. And then somebody was saying that you giving all this to everybody, then where are you going to be? So he says, don't worry. And then they says, oh, Ayodhya. Then he says, I will give it to Vibhishan. And then he says, where Bharat will go? Then say, I will give it to Vaikuntha. And then like that, Krishna is renounced. He doesn't care, So his devotees, when somebody takes his shelter, he just does everything. All we have to do is Krishna Tavasmi. That's all we have to do. One time my daughter was in the hospital and she told me, what should I pray? So I said, just say, Krishna, I am Tavasmi. So that morning she says, Krishna, I am Tavasmi. And then somebody came to give her injection. And then she said, oh, I have this problem. So he says, oh, good, you told me. If I give you this injection, you would have died. So the nurse forgot to check or something. So when I came to see her, she says, oh, today I see Krishna, I am Tavasmi. So Krishna saved me. That I told that person, otherwise he could have given me injection. So when you surrender to Krishna, he takes care of everything. Even we are not surrendering, but still we say Tavasmi, he listens. So we should have a practice to pray to Krishna. When you go in front of Krishna, we should pray to him that, please Krishna, give me your devotional service. I don't want anything else. Because he's like a mother. He knows everything what you need. Like mother knows everything for the kids, what they need. The same way Krishna knows everything. So all we have to do is, Krishna, I don't want anything. I want your service. Because when you ask different things, then he will say, Tathastu, he will give. But then what happens? We will just suffer in these 100 years we have. And if we ask all different things, then it's temporary. But if you ask for himself, for his service, that's a permanent. One time, one Maharaj was saying story from Dwarka. His name was Gujarati Maharaj. The one Maharaj dance, the same name they have. I will remember. So he was saying that one time Krishna was sitting and everybody was in the line asking for something. So everybody came and asked, Krishna, can I have this? Krishna, can I have this? And Krishna says, Tathastu, Tathastu. And then one person came and he says, Krishna, I want your devotional service. So he says, stand in the line. So whoever asked for devotional service, he make them stand in the line. And whoever asked material thing, he gave right away. They take it. But devotional service, he doesn't give that easily. So, and then that person asked me that, Krishna, you was giving everything to everybody. Why you tell me to stand in the line? He says, I have to see your face, that who you are. Because if you serve me, then I have to become your servant. So that much merciful he is. So we have to always remember what to ask. Prabhupada says, You have to desire right. Because Krishna is merciful, he will fulfill your desire. But if you not desire right, then you will have a wrong thing to be fulfilled. One time Prabhupada was in the garden with some senior devotees, and one devotee went to. So everybody asked different question, but this devotee, when Prabhupada was leaving, he hold his door and he says, Prabhupada, I have a question. So Prabhupada says, what is it? And he says, how I can serve Krishna, how I can please Krishna. So Prabhupada answered only one word, desire. And then Prabhupada says, desire to desire right. If you desire to serve Krishna, then you will get Krishna's service. But if you desire to serve Maya, then Krishna will give you that. So we have to choose. Like when you go to the river and make a house, sand house, and then father says, now time to go home. Then you have to leave house and everything there. The same way, when Krishna says it's now time to leave this body, because this body is rented. So any minute we have to empty it. So as soon as Krishna says that we have to leave this house and car and wife and kids that we are working for, we have to leave everything here. we cannot take anything with us. So we have to remember that everything is material. Nothing is permanent. Only one thing is permanent, is Krishna's holy name, Guru and Krishna. Krishna is our well-wisher. Nobody comes with us when we die, but he comes in every birth. Doesn't matter where we take birth, he comes with us. Krishna and Guru, they come, but nobody else comes. So we have to work for Krishna and Guru. Even Guru will tell you that, serve Krishna, distribute books. Because Prabhupada make us fortune, now we have to make other fortune. Because if somebody didn't give us book or any association, then I don't know where we will be. So they help us, now we have to help others. So wherever we go, we have to have our books with us, Prabhupada books, small books, Maharaj book. And if somebody is little interested, then you give. In Delhi, some people give it to rickshawala, cabwala, anybody in the metro. So they all keep the book with them and then they give. And then they come to the temple and they become devotee. So everybody is waiting, but we are the one are miser. We are not giving. So we should always give Krishna to everyone. And then you get pleased when you give it to someone. Because the Krishna's love, when is overflowing, it comes into prachar. So we have to preach. By preaching, we please Krishna and Prabhupada. Prabhupada always says, distribute, distribute, distribute my books. So he used to always very happy when new book come. He used to see and he used to get so happy. And when somebody distribute books, he used to get so happy. So one time one devotee, somebody said that he is distributing books. So Prabhupada says, oh, I want to see him. So when they call him, he just came from the Sankirtan and says, oh, Prabhupada wants to see you. So he said, how can I go like this? I'm sweating and everything. So he took a bath and then he was coming and everybody said, the person says, come, hurry up, Prabhupada is waiting. So he didn't put his kurta. And he ran to Prabhupada. And Prabhupada says, why are you not wearing kurta? He said, Prabhupada, they told me to come quickly, so I just took a bath and I just didn't put the kurta dhoti and I ran. So Prabhupada told his servant, bring the kurta. And then he gave to that devotee and he took it. And then one devotee was leaving. He says, I don't want to serve anymore. So that devotee said, if I give you Prabhupada kurta, you will stay? And that devotee says, yeah, for sure I will stay. I get Prabhupada kurta. So see, by that kurta he saved somebody's life. And he didn't went. He stayed. So sometime Prabhupada gives something it useful for someone else. So one time Prabhupada find out in India, some devotee from West went and it was so many mosquito. And then Prabhupada said, why you didn't come to Mangalarti? He said, Prabhupada, we cannot get up because the mosquito didn't let us sleep. So he told somebody to go and get the mosquito net so they can sleep and they can come to Mangalarti. So next day they came again late. So Prabhupada said, what happened? Now you have a mosquito net? He says, yeah, we have, but still mosquito bite us. Then Prabhupada says to one devotee, go see how the mosquito net is put on. They didn't put it, they was covering themselves with mosquito net. So the mosquito was still biting. So then they put the mosquito net and then they start staying there and then they start coming to Mangalarti. So Prabhupada always go to detail, and if somebody is sick, then he will say, go to doctor or take the medicine. Your health should be taken care. Then he was able to serve. Sometime when he will be walking in the hall, and if he sees some devotees not having a blanket or not cover, then he will go and cover the devotee. He was like a father. He used to care for Vaishnava so much. So we have to learn from Prabhupada that how we should serve the devotees. One devotee, sorry I came from Krishna to Prabhupada, I'm sorry. So one time, one devotee's name Prabhupada gave Guru Das. No, not Guru Das, Bhakta Das. And then Prabhupada says, do you know the meaning of Bhakta Das? And he says, if you try to be master, then you will go to hell faster. But if you try to become a devotee, then you will go to spiritual world. So your name meaning is this, Bhaktadas. So that devotee was thinking that these devotees who are coming to the temple, they are already fixed. So when new devotee comes, he used to serve them. He said, that make me happy. And that way they will stay. So he says, I always serve the new devotees. One time Prabhupada was giving name, and then one devotee wanted name Radha Madan Mohan. Madan Mohan Sayad. So Prabhupada put the bead like this and he says, we have a Madan Mohan, right? Maybe in that temple somebody name must be Madan Mohan. So he said, we already have Madan Mohan, right? So he gave something else to that devotee's name. So Prabhupada knows each and everything that we desire. So I wanted my name that I can remember Radha Gopinath. In Toronto, Diti's name is Kichur Gopinath. So I was attached to him, so I said, I hope I get name that I remember him. So he gave me name Amrita Keli. the kheer that Krishna steals, that's the name I got, so I can remember Radha Gopinath. So Prabhupada reads devotee's mind, that what this devotee wants, and that's the thing he gives. So he's always fulfilled the desire of the devotees. Very merciful. Krishna is a pleasing talker. He talks so sweet. He used to call gopis on flutes, calling their name, and then they will come, leaving everything. And when they come, then he says, go home. And they said, we didn't come here to go home. We weren't able to go home. He says, the gopi says, like our husband is outside the town, and when he comes back, like when he's outside the town, then we worship his picture. But when he comes back, we don't worship the picture, we worship him. So you are our real husband. So how can we leave you and go back to material husband? So Gopi was arguing with Krishna like this. So they said, we don't want to go because they are very surrendered. And Krishna's flute, he always plays nice flute to attract everyone. Nobody says I'm not attracted to his flute. He used to play so nicely. A person who can speak meaningful words and with all politeness and good qualities is called vodaka or flute. Flute is so lucky, even more lucky than Radharani because he's always keeps it with him, doesn't leave. When he goes for cow, he puts it here. And when he's talking to someone or something, he will hold flute. And then whenever he have extra time, then he will play flute. So he's so lucky. So somebody asked why the flute is that lucky. Because flute is whole, doesn't keep anything. So that's why. So we have to be very clear in our everything, not keeping anything inside. Straightforward. That's what Krishna likes. And he's highly learned. He knows all the language, even birds' language and man language and Sanskrit and everything. He's genius. A person is called a genius when he can refute any kind of opposing elements with newer and newer argument. Highly intelligent. He's very intelligent. He can do so many things one time. He can play flute and he can move his eyes and talk to people. And he can put the hand on a cow same time. So he's like that. He can do so many activities same time. His senses are interchangeable. That he can walk with hand and stuff like that. So he's very intelligent person. And he's very truthful. When he went with Bhima and Arjuna to Janardhan, what is his name? Jarasangh. Then Jarasangh asked who you are. So he didn't hide. He said, I am cowherd boy, Krishna. So he's very truthful. He won't hide anything. And even Kunti, he promised that your 5 sons will stay after battlefield. So he says either Arjuna or Karna. So do mein se ek. But Yudhishthira got upset when he found out that Karan was his brother. So he cursed his mother. He says, women won't able to keep anything secret now on. Even if they want to, they can't. So Yudhishthira Maharaj didn't like it. He said, if we knew he was our brother, big brother, we won't kill him. So, and even Kunti went to see Karna. So he said, either me or Arjun Domesek will stay alive. Sorry, I'm just going fast, everything. He's very effulgent. Krishna is very effulgent. With his effulgence, Gopi used to think that because Jasoda Maya puts all the jewels, that's why he finds the butter. But it's not true because Krishna's face and everything is so effulgent. So even if you hide, you can find. So that's how Krishna was finding the butter. And even in the spiritual world, there is no sun and moon. It's Krishna's effulgence gives the whole spiritual world bright. So Krishna is very effulgent. Krishna has all auspicious characteristics that Maharaj was describing, all his signs in his lotus feet. Krishna is very artistic. One who can talk and dress himself very artistically is called Vidagdha. So Krishna was Vidagdha. This exemplary characteristic was visible in the personality of Sri Krishna. It is spoken of by Radharani as follows. My dear friend, just see how Krishna has nicely composed song and how he dances and speaks funny words and plays on his flute. Wearing such a nice garlands, he has dressed himself in such an enchanting way, as though he had defeated all kind of players at the chessboard. He likes wonderfully at the topmost, being height of artist craftsmanship, and he is very clever. A person who can perform various type of works at once is called clever. In this connection, one of the gopis said, my dear friend, just see the clever activity of Sri Krishna. He has composed nice song about the cowherd boys and is pleasing the cows by the movement of his eyes. He is pleasing the gopis, and the same time he is fighting with demons like Arastasura. In this way, he is sitting with different living entities in different ways, and he is truly enjoying the situation. He is expert. Any person who can quickly execute a very difficult task is called expert. About the expertise of Krishna, there is a statement in the 10th canto, 59th chapter, verse 17. Krishna cut to pieces all the different weapons used by different fighters. Formerly, fighting was done by releasing different kinds of arrows. Once one party would release a certain arrow, and the other party had to defeat it by counteracting it with another arrow. For example, one party might release an arrow which would cause water to pour from the sky, and to counteract this, the opposite party would have to release an arrow which could immediately turn the water into clouds. So, from this statement, it appears that Kana was very expert in counteracting the enemy's arrow. So Krishna is very kind to his devotees. Like Draupadi, he was very kind. One time Krishna got hurt on his finger, so the Rani was looking for cloth to fix his finger. But Draupadi turned her sari and put the sari on his finger. So when Draupadi was calling Krishna, that time Krishna saw how many thread was there. So that many sari Krishna provide. And Krishna didn't come before until Draupadi didn't depend on Krishna. When she put both hands up and said, Govinda, Govinda, then he was eating, he stopped eating and he ran towards Draupadi and he saved her. So we have to depend fully, then Krishna looks for it. One time one person was calling Krishna and Krishna took little time, so he thought, let me do it myself. So Krishna was coming, then he went back. He says, oh, now he's doing by himself, so why should I go? So that's what we have to do. Even Sudama, he was very nice devotee, but he never expect that Krishna will do this for me or that for me. He was always surrender soul. Even he didn't have anything to eat. Still he was just depending on Krishna. But then when his wife said, no, you should go, then he goes. And then still he doesn't wanted to give those pauma to Krishna, that how can I give this cheap rice to Krishna? So he was hiding and Krishna takes it out and he took one bite and he gave so much to Sudama, and then second. And then when he was taking third one, then Rukmini pulled it out. He says, no, otherwise we have to become servant there. So please give us some remnants. So Krishna is so kind. He just doesn't keep anything. He says he didn't have anything and he brought this pauma. So I should give everything that I have to give it to him. So that's why he was giving everything to him. So I will stop here and then let other devotees talk. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Mismatch everything, whatever Prabhupada make me talk. Ki jai.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva. Jaya Goranita, Jaya Goranita, Goranita, Jaya Goranita, Jaya Goranita. Jai Gaur Pranande, Vivo.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada.
थोड़ा जैम करें जैम नित्य गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौरा हरि बोल नित्य गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौरा हरि बोल नित्य गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्य गौरा हरि बोल जय प्रभुपदा 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 श्रील प्रभुपदा जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद बोलो जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद हाँ जय प्रभुपाद जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरुदेव
आगे नहीं आई हाँ ओके हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare कृष्णा कृष्णा नाचो गाओ भक्त संगे करो संकीर्तन हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे बोलो नाचो गाओ भक्त संगे करो संकीर्तन हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे करता हरे कृष्णा Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hari Bol, Hari Hari, Gaur Hari. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nacho, Gao. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hari Bol, Gaur Hari. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Let's go. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Gaur Nityananda Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Gaur Nityananda Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. 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 Gaur Nityananda Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. There's a chapati. Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Prashadam Sarira Vidyajal Jadani Taika Jivapala Visaya Sagare Tar Madhya Jivayat Lobhamay Sudurmati Take Jeta Kathina Sansare Krishna Bada Jaya Mai Kariba Jaya Saprasad Niloba Say Anamrita Pa Radha Krishna Gunaga Premedako Chaitanya Nita Sila Prabhupada Ki Jai Mahaprasadam Ki Akraman. कितने का है ये 130 चार
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Jai Gaura Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare, Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna, Jayo Vrindavana, Sri Govinda Gopinath, Madana Mohana. Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna, Jayo Vrindavana, Sri Govinda Gopinath, Madana Mohana. Shama Kunda Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kalindi Jamuna, Jayo Jayo Mahavan. Shama Kunda Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kalindi Jamuna, Jayo Jayo Mahavan. Keshi Gata Bangshi Bata, Raja Kanana, Jaha Sabalila Koilo, Sri Nanda Nandan. Keshi Gata Bangshi Bata, Raja Kanana, Jaha Sabalila Koilo, Sri Nanda Nandan. Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya, Jaya Gopagan, Sri Damadi Jaya, Jaya Denu Vatsagan. Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya, Jaya Gopagan, Sri Damadi Jaya, Jaya Denu Vatsagan. Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya, Kirtira Sundari, Jayo Purnamasi Jayo, Abhira Nagari. Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya, Kirtira Sundari, Jaya Purnamasi Jaya, Abhira Nagari. Jaya Jaya Gopishara, Vrindavana Man, Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha, Batu Dijara. Jaya Jaya Gopishara, Vrindavana Man, Jaya Jaya Krishna सर्वरससा परकीय भावे जहाँ ब्रजेते प्रचार जय सर्वरससा परकीय भावे जहाँ ब्रजेते श्रीजनवपद पद्म पुरीय स्मरण दीन कृष्ण दास कोरि नाम संकीर्तन जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासुदेव गौर भक्त वृंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर नंद जसोमती चितहरी एल हल दामोदरा ईशये कन बोगा मंदिरे बसी करह बोजान नंदेरा निदेशे बसी गिरिवर दारी बलदेव सह सखा वैशे सरी सरी शुक्ता सखारी बजी लालित कुष्मंड दलिदाना दुग्धा तुम्ही दरी मोचा कंद Dabora mas boda rotika britana Saskuli pistaka kir kuli payasana Kapura amrita keli ramba kirashara Amrita rasalanga Dadasha pakora Luci sini sarpuri Ladura sabali Bhojana kore na Krishna Hoye kutuhali Radhikara pakayana Bibida byanjana Paramayanande Krishna Kore na bojana Chale bale ladu khai Srimadu Mangala Bagala bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Apone Tripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani Bhojanande Priya Krishna Subhasita Bari Sabe Mukha Prakaloy Kore Sari Sari Asta Mukha Prakaliya Jata Sakagane Anande Vishrama Kore Baladeva Sane Jambula Rasalane Tambula Masala Tahake Krishna Chandra Suke Nidra Deva Vishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamara Dulaya Apurva Sayaya Krishna Suke Nirayaya Yasomati Anga Priye Danishtaya Nito Shri Krishna Prasad Radha Gunje Hoye Prito Lalitari Saki Gana Avashesha Paya Mane Mane Sukhe Radha Krishna Guna Gaya Hari Lila Ekamatra Jahara Pamoda Bokarati Gai Thakur Bhakti Vinoda Bhajava Katava Sala Sri Gaura Hari Bhajava Katava Sala Sri Gaura Hari Sri Gaura Hari Sahi Goska Bihari Sri Gaura Hari Sahi Goska Bihari Nanda Dasomati Chita Hari Nanda Dasomati Chita Hari Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala 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 রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে দামোদর রাখি বর্ধন বেশে দামোদর রাখি বর্ধন বেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনেশে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বৃষবানুদাদি নব শশিলেকে ললিত সাকি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সাকি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, বৈষ্ণব গোসাই এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই পথে গেলে আপো দূরে যাহার নিকটে গেলে আপো দূরে মন দয়াল প্রভু বা কথায় পায় মন দয়াল প্রভু বা কথা গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া দর্শনে পবিত্র করো তোমার দর্শন পবিত্র করো তোমার হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি পরিত্রাণ Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Gai Gora Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, भक्ति विनोद उपदेश एक बार नाम रसे मतोरे भक्ति विनोद उपदेश एक बार नाम रसे मतोरे भक्ति विनोद उपदेश एक बार नाम रसे मतोरे भक्ति विनोद गाय गोरा मधुसरे गाय गोरा मधुसरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Gora Madhusare, Jai Gora Madhusare, Jai Gora Madhusare, Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohana. Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohana. Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jayo Jayo Mahavan. Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jayo Jayo Mahavan. Keshi Gata Banshi Bata Raja Shakana Srinanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopaga Sridamadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsaga Srinanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopaga Sridamadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsaga Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kitira Sundari Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Abhira Nagari Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kitira Sundari Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Abhira Nagari Jaya Jaya Gopishara Vrindavanamar Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha Batu Dijara Jaya Jaya Gopishara Vrindavanamar Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha Batu Dijara Jaya Rama Gatha Jaya Rohini Nandana Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata Jan Jaya Rama Gatha Jaya Rohini Nandana Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata Jaya Dvija Patni Jaya Naga Kanyaka Bhakti Tejahara Pailo Govinda Charan Jaya Dvija Patni Jaya Naga Kanyaka Bhakti Tejahara Pailo Govinda Charan Sirasa Mandala Jaya Jaya Radha Shyama Jaya Jaya Rasa Leela Sarva Manoram Sirasa Mandala Jaya Jaya Radha Shyama Jaya Jaya Rasa Leela Sarva Manoram Jaya Jaya Jala Rasa Sarva Rasa Parakiya Bhave Jaha Brajete Prachar Jaya Jaya Jala Rasa Sarva Rasa Parakiya Bhave Jaha Brajete Prachar Srijana Pada Padma Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radha Kanta Namostute Sapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpatrupascha Kripa Sindhu Bevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namah Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you very much. So we'll discuss about deity worship at home. Right? So I encourage everyone to ask questions. Right? So if you have any, otherwise we have 30 minutes. This presentation we did it in temples for at least 3 hours. Right? We have to finish in 25 minutes. So I have to run very, very fast. Okay. Okay. It will take a lot of time. Okay, so the goal of deity worship is to please Lord Krishna and develop love of Godhead, Krishna Prem. So in Nectar of Devotion, Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, Rupa Goswami quotes that verse from Srimad Bhagavatam, where Narad Muni says, Ene kene prakarene mana Krishna niveshet. Right? So the main principle is that we always absorb or we always think or meditate on Krishna. Right? So golden rule of deity worship or any type of worship is Smartavya Satadam Vishnu is Smartavyam na jatu chet, then Sarva Vidhi Nishedadyo Eteva Kinkara. So all the rules and regulations are secondary or subservient to the one rule, which is always remember Krishna, and one regulation, never forget Krishna. So that is the base and principle of devotional service. I'm running fast because otherwise it will not. So deity worship is basically done by Ado Sada Tada Bhajan Kriya, Ado Sada Tada Sadhutan, and Bhajan Kriya. So at Bhajan Kriya stage, devotional service, direct devotional service, which is called deity worship, can be done, right? So Ado Shraddha, when we have some faith, the person enters in the temple or anywhere at Bhakti Viksha, so they have little faith, right? Otherwise they can go to somewhere else, but if they are coming, so that means they have some faith. Once they have some faith, they will associate the devotees, right? Sadhu Sangha. And when they associate devotees, they will think that, okay, I also want to become like this Prabhu or this Mataji, right? So that inspire them to do Bhajan Kriya. So at Bhajan Kriya stage, they will started chanting and they have taken Guru Pada Ashraya. So they have taken the shelter of Guru, and then they take initiation, and then they like with Guru's permission, they bring deities. For deity worship, it is not required that one has to be initiated, right? But preferably is one has to get initiated. That is good. Right? And it's not that once somebody gets initiated, he get license to do deity worship. It's not like that also. So, with the permission of Guru or senior devotees, the deities can be brought to home, and then there is normal question whether install deity or not install deity, right? So in temple setting, the deities are installed, but in home also, as soon as bring the deities and you ask the pujaris or the senior devotees when they do abhishek, the deities automatically get installed. When we start worshipping, it get installed. But that is functional deity, so we can move. Whereas in temple setting, the deities cannot be moved. Right? So it's once installed, it has to stay there. So many times that's okay. I have picture only. I don't have deities. So how many types of deities are there? Deities have a different form, right? So yeah. So picture is also deity. Right? So there is no different with the deities in the form of metal or in a picture, right? So many times devotees say, I have only deities. I don't have. Many times when we go to install deities, they will say, okay, Prabhu, I just, the face will go down, that I have only picture. No, picture is also deities. Right? Only thing is certain type of worship we cannot offer to deities in a picture form. We cannot do abhishek or we cannot do shringar, right? But still it's a deity. So what minimum we can do, we can offer bhoga, we can do artis, right? It is all those things we can do. Only to we cannot do two types of worship. Anybody knows? Yeah, there are different angas, right? Out of the deity worship was an anga, and in that we offer bhoga. Many times, because being a vegetarian, we still eat a living entity, right? Because we kill if wheat is growing, we have to take off the wheat, we have to take off the weed, and what I mean is rice, paddy, right? So that is killing of a living entity. The body is different. We are not vegetarian or we are not non-vegetarian. We are prasadarian. Right? So unless and until bhoga is offered to Krishna, we eat, it's sin. So that is one principle that we must offer, whether it's in a deity form of a metal, or whether it's a form of a wood, whether it's form in a stone, or it's a picture form. If anybody has question, you ask me questions. So here there are 5 types of, we do like Panch Sanskar, do's and don'ts of deity worship. At home setting, we should be doing a simple deity worship. Right? So Guru Maharaj always says that Bhakti should not be bhar roop, means the Bhakti should not be burden to us. Right? Sometimes the devotee get very excited. They say, okay, I want to bring deities. So they will start from Prabhupada. They bring all the deities at home, right? Prabhupada, Gaurnitai, Narsimha Dev, Radha Krishna, and they will not offer to do the seva. Then there is no point. It's not a showcase that we have to bring all the deities and nice showcase is the jewel of temple. So Lord so in the morning Maharaj says Vedi Bhakti, right? Platform of Raganuga Bhakti until we are strictly following Sadhana Bhakti, Vedi Sadhana Bhakti, right? So rules and regulations must be performed. Right? Otherwise, everybody will say, okay, I will offer mansik, right? Or, okay, today, nice potato or nice apple is there. I like the apple or I like gulam jamu. So because I like it, I will offer it and eat. That is good, but it shouldn't be. Rules and regulations has to be followed, must be followed. So when we go near from tomorrow, whenever we go to near deities, Matajis must cover their hair. Have you ever seen Guruma without schedule, right? So then that worshipper can offer maybe 1 bhoga, maybe 3 bhogas, maybe 6 bhogas. That's and changing of dresses, they can do maybe 15 days, maybe 1 month, maybe 3 months. 3 months one time deity dress change, abhishek like that also they can schedule themselves. But once we do whatever, the deity gets used to, because we have to understand that he is Krishna himself. He is a person. Feels what? So we should not keep deities in the car when the sunlight is very home. If he cannot bear, he also cannot bear. Right? If he feels hungry, he also feel hungry. And if we treat him like person, then the reciprocation will happen. Ye yatham apapadyante tam tatha bhajamiyam. Then the reciprocation. Otherwise, deities will be there, and there won't be any feeling between the devotee and the deities. Right? Then whatever the name we have, we should address him by name, right? Not deities. Somebody say, man, come here. We like it. Hey, devotee, come here. We like to address by our name. So Krishna also likes to be addressed by his name. Right? So what Radha Gopinaji, Radha Sam Sundar, whatever his name, we should address him by name. And try to learn the pranam mantras, right? So whatever. And then you bow down. Anybody has questions so far? Yes, Mantri. Okay, so Bhakti Rasa Amrit Sindhu, right, nectar of devotion, Rupa Goswami समझाते हैं, he explains, there are details and there are principles. So principle ये है कि भगवान को ऑफर करे बिना कुछ भी खाना नहीं चाहिए. डिटेल ये है कि बाहर का कर्मी लोग के हाथा बना खाना नहीं खाना चाहिए. तो हम डिटेल पे नहीं जाएंगे, हम प्रिंसिपल पे जाएंगे. जहाँ तक बन सके डिवोटी ने बनाया हुआ भोगा ऑफर करना चाहिए, लेकिन ऐसे सर्कमस्टेंस है क्योंकि हम डीटी वर्शिप घर की बात कर रहे हैं. टेम्पल सेटिंग में आउट ऑफ क्वेश्चन है, सेकंड इनिशिएटिव बना के भोगा ऑफर कर सकता है. लेकिन घर के सेटिंग में अगर बाहर चले गए, बाहर जा रहे 3 दिन के लिए, अब बाहर का खाना हमें पड़ेगा, तो भगवान को ऑफर करे बिना खाएंगे तो पाप खाएंगे. अब भगवान को ऑफर कर दिया तो शुद्ध हो जाएगा. तो भगवान को ऑफर करना वो प्रिंसिपल है. बाहर नहीं खाना, बाहर के डिवोटी के बिना के हाथ खाना, वो प्रिंसिपल डिटेल है. तो डिटेल हम उसको प्लस माइनस हो सकता है डिटेल में, प्रिंसिपल में नहीं हो सकता. तो प्रिंसिपल ये है डिटी को ऑफर करना खाना, ठीक है ना. तो ऑफर करके वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू ऑफर देन ईट. ऐसा नहीं है कि हमें खाना तो है, ये तो ऑफर नहीं कि हमने खा लिया, नहीं, ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए.
ऐसे भी होता है ना कि जैसे प्रभु जी कई बार ऐसे भी होता है ना कि ट्रैवल करते हुए बैग में थोड़े से झटका लगा या कुछ भी इधर उधर हो गया, तो फिर ये भी होता है कि हाथ धोए बिना मतलब कि टच नहीं करना. तो उस टाइम में मतलब कि क्या करना चाहिए, हमें हाथ धोने की टेंशन होनी चाहिए या डीटी को संभालने की टेंशन होनी चाहिए?
डीटी को संभालने की टेंशन होनी चाहिए.
तो उस टाइम ये थोड़ा ना हम देखेंगे पानी कहाँ है, हाथ तो प्योर
नहीं,
तो डीटी
नहीं. तो हमें डीटीज का ध्यान रखना चाहिए, हाथ धोने का नहीं. तो उसके मंत्र होते हैं, वो मंत्र से मंत्र से शुद्धि भी हो सकती है. जैसे पानी से हम शुद्ध करते हैं ना, आचमन करते हैं, तो उसके सिवा भी हम मंत्र से शुद्ध होते हैं. ठीक है, तो मंत्र से हमें शुद्ध होना चाहिए, फिर करना. ठीक है, मैं बहुत डिटेल में नहीं जाऊंगा क्योंकि कभी कभी मैं टेम्पल डीटी की वर्शिप में चला जाता हूँ, तो मैं बहुत डिटेल में नहीं जाऊँगा. लेकिन हाँ, अगर ऐसा हो रहा है तो पहले डीटी का ख्याल रखना चाहिए. क्योंकि अगर आप समझ लो कि आपका बेटा साथ में है, बेटी साथ में है, वो गिर रही है, तो आप क्या करोगे, हाथ धोने जाओगे पहले? हाँ, तो वही है. ठीक है ना. ओके, एनीबॉडी एल्स?
थोड़ा सा मंत्र
बाद में बता देंगे.
थैंक यू प्रभु जी.
यस प्रभु.
Hare Krishna. So Guru Maharaj always says, Prabhu, that anything that we put in our mouth should be offered to the Lord.
Yes.
You are in your home, you are outside, wherever you are, anything that goes in your mouth has to be offered. बिस्किट है, कुछ बाहर से कुछ लाया, कुकी है, whatever it is, should be offered.
Yeah.
Sometimes we eat restaurant food from the restaurant. So if you're bringing it home, offer it first and then eat it. Whatever the case may be, it has to be offered.
Yeah. So that is principle, right? So we have to follow the principle. The details can change, right, or it can vary according to time, place, and circumstances. It should be as long as possible that we should follow rules and regulation in home also. But if it's practically is not possible, then that's fine, right? Because hair is asuddha, right? Or sometimes they fall, right? So that's why we have to cover, right? Yeah. So that's why the Prabhus also has to shave their hairs, right? Because hairs are not auspicious. That's the whole reason. But yeah, as far as possible, we should avoid. But in home setting, that rule is not that strict. But you know, see the relationship between the deities and the worshipper is getting established, right? So slowly, that bonding will come, and you know, Krishna will tell you that what he likes. Many times it happens, right? That bhoga, he will tell you that I don't like this bhoga. So, but it develops that, you know, when we talk with him, right? So that's why when we offer prayers, it's not that, okay, we come, bow down, and arti, mechanical, and then go. That is good because we have to perform, but the relationship is not as developed. Right? So once we have to develop relationship, we should talk about that. So